Welcome in, everybody. We're getting started here tonight on our second game of baseball. I'm kind of excited. Looking forward to it here. We're finishing up the basketball game before us, so we just kind of have to wait a second. I hope that they will figure that out on Fox and either hold the game up or do something. I don't know, something. We will see. What are they going to do is the question. All right, that's looking good. Lila, hello. Daniel, hello. Rinser, glad you're here. JC Skipper, Brian, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. This game's got 3 minutes left on it. Hope it goes quick. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Hope it goes quick. Kind of looking forward to this matchup tonight. Hope there's not 10,000 timeouts and all that other BS. I don't know if they're going to hold up the broadcast or not. They should just jump off of this game. They've almost doubled them up. It's over. Don't take 10 minutes of our baseball time from that. Preempt it out. Ridiculous, but it is what it is. Let me get the thing set up here. So we're ready for comments later on during the stream. I think that looks good enough. Lionel saying hello. Jesse saying hello. Cirox, hello. RJ, hello. Great to see you. Curtis family, hello. Jeffrey, hello. Welcome in, guys. Hit those likes for us. Let's get those likes rolling. That helps to get more people in here during the stream when we get the likes going. God, I hope Georgetown doesn't start fouling here. They're down a bunch. Nico the Greco in the house with us. What's up, Nico? Good to see you. 2:30 left on this game. God, get it done. I bet you if it was USA playing, they would preempt it. Netherlands look good, Cirox, right now. We'll have to wait and see. Netherlands look really good. Jeff, hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Come on, slow. Get to 2 minutes. Let's go. I mean, it's 2 from every bracket, right? You would think that Cuba would be the team that come out, but wait and see, right? Wait and see. You got Korea and Japan coming out of this one, huh? Japan's got a big game in the morning. Japan and China. That'll be a good one. Is that Shohei pitching in that one? I wonder if it is. Coming up on a minute. Sean Rogers, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. RJ's back in Andy's toy box. Thank you, RJ. Welcome back in, buddy. You're either going U.S. versus Mexico or U.S. versus Colombia. Interesting. Thank you, Jesse, for putting up the starting pitchers. JPG Gaming, what's up? I know, buddy. It's a pain. 23 seconds. Luckily, they haven't started yet, so Yes, you have to wait until it finishes. You don't have to ask to respond. We respond to everybody, buddy. Sean's glad to be here. We're glad you're here, Sean. God, 8 seconds. Finally, come on. Yes, thank you to RJ. We appreciate him. RJ's been a great supporter of our channel. Oh, no problem, JPG. We're not like other channels, buddy. We talk with everybody. You're welcome in the chat. We want you in the chat. We'll engage with you, buddy. Let's get those likes up, everybody. Let's get up over 200 likes. Come on. Let's get it up over 200. Amen. Basketball game's over. Give us a baseball game. Let's go. Come on, cut it off. We want the baseball game. Let's go. Yeah, we got 23 people in here. We should at least have 23, 24 likes. Rex in ABQ. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, and WBC, JPG says. Yeah, we'll see what goes on with that. All the Big East, and I'll keep up with that. I'm focused on baseball right now, Jeffrey, with this broadcast. I'm not going to dig into the tournaments too much tonight. Here we go. Yes. Well, we will enjoy the baseball if you give it to us. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, I am, JPG.
Check one space off. Thanks for that intro. We welcome you back inside the Tokyo Dome.
All right, inside the Tokyo Dome. Here we go.
Pool B. Tokyo Dome will host the first round of this pool as well as the quarterfinals in this year's World Baseball Classic. Let's show you the starting lineups, beginning with Team Australia.
Team Australia. Kenley, Hall, Glendenning, George, Whitfield, Wingrove, Wade, Perkins, Bojarski. That's your Australia lineup. Yeah, it's a different field there at the Tokyo Dome. All right, Korea's out on the mound. Ko is going to be your pitcher for Korea. Young Pyo Ko. 2022, he played in the KBO. Buddy Sauceman, hey, what's up, fella? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you.
There's some gamesmanship before this first game. South Korea waited all the way up until a 9 p.m. deadline Wednesday to announce that the sidearm pitcher would get the ball. It was a departure.
Yeah, he's a sidearmer coming from that down south position.
That's kind of a strategy for South Korea. What is his arsenal?
Scouting report, he gets a lot of ground balls. Got great command and spreads the zone apart. Again, if you're new, hit that subscribe tonight. We're going to be covering the WBC all the way through. Make sure you're hitting that like. It tells people to come on over and check us out. We would appreciate that support. Stephen Ortega, welcome in. There's a little bit of dynamics, but nothing major. JPG. We'll be playing basically MLB rules through this pretty much. Around the outfield, Kim, Lee, and Na. Around the infield, Choi, Kim, Edmond, and Park. Park, also your DH. Yang, your catcher for Korea. A little bit of difference to the Korean game, but not major. Or the Asian game, as you might call it. Please. Cool. These your fries?
What?
These are your fries over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got chicken tenders. That's what I have.
Hey, Samuel B. We'll talk about him a little bit later on. He is our partner channel doing hockey. Does a great job at the Toronto hockey.
Tim Kennelly, a veteran of the
All right, Kennelly coming up to hit.
Dig in to kick off his third playing in this event. A 36-year-old from Perth.
I'm not betting personally on any of the games, no, but a lot of people that come in here do. Here comes your first pitch. We're almost all out, huh? Line drive ripped over to short. One hop. Backhanded over to first. Nice play. Got him. Hey, Marky Do. Jesse's saying hello to you, Amber.
Hello.
She just got home from work.
Immediately having defense correctly positioned to make this play. Get set. Plant. Ball hard enough.
All right, there we go. Getting live action going, and we've got it.
Gold Glove finalists for that reason.
One away. Top of one.
He will be moving to second base this year for the San Diego Padres with their acquisition.
Line drive up the middle. One hop again. Shortstop is right there. Over to first. Kim is making all the plays at short. Me Queen, hello.
They just don't want to see many option pitches or have him spread the zone.
Two away.
Kung Cho Lee, the manager for Team Korea, built his pitching staff around the ground ball. 10 of 15.
Yes, say hello to Sam Welby, the experience.
Looked at his ground ball pitchers.
It's definitely a hockey experience when you go over there.
Huge part of
Does a great job.
Well, keeping the ball on the ground. He ground out the fly ball ratio.
Thought my cough was gone.
And Glenn Binning is comfortable to take it.
First pitch comes in. That's a strike.
That was a must.
On the 0-1 pitch, grounded.
Ground ball up the middle. Second baseman's got it. Over to first. That's a quick half inning.
1, 2, 3, first inning for Team Korea.
Team Korea. That wasn't many pitches either. Edmund, Kim, and Lee do up.
Tommy Edmond will lead off. Next.
Tommy Edmond leading off. He didn't throw many pitches there either, did he?
Now this guy
Yeah, it is what it is. Here comes all the medical commercials. Sister Surround, welcome in. Good to see you. No, there's no time clock in the WBC. No time clock in the WBC. Only in MLB.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur.
Well, at least they're fries. They're a little cold, but at least they're fries. Amber brought me fries, so that was nice of her.
Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease.
Ask your gastroenterologist how you can take control of your Crohn's with Skyriz.
Wasn't there a game this morning? Who won the game this morning? What's the update on that?
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
We did the game last night, but I know there was another game today.
You come in, you're going to be hearing that sizzle.
Sports fan, hello. Good to see you.
Is what you stand for.
Exactly.
Good to see you.
We are explorers of a new age, a new era.
JPG, I can't answer that yet.
This new frontier
I got to watch some of the MLB games, and I'll let you know.
to be alive.
It could.
Introducing new
Very well
sweet
could.
and savory crepes. For a limited time, buy one, get one free.
Yeah, Rinser, we got a perfect game going so far.
Any time of day. Only from IHOP. Download the app and earn free food with every order.
Charlotte FC, Atlanta United, Saturday, noon Eastern on Fox. When the best baseball players in the
One of my mods will check that out and see if we have any results.
pushing them to play harder. In the tournament, it simply goes harder.
The Aussies were sent down in order in the top of the first. And so
It's
now
supposed to speed up the game. Yes, Rex, it is.
to dig in.
Question will be is how it reacts with the players and all.
Tommy Edmond
But we'll see.
first player.
Tommy Edmond leading off. Kim, Lee, Park. Kim, Park, Choi, Yang, and Na to hit after that.
Such a great testament to what baseball has done.
First pitch to him, sky high in the air to left field. Roderski underneath it and took forever to fall.
First pitch swinging a fly ball. That's an out.
First pitch.
Panama won 12-2 over Chinese Taipei. Holy hell.
They call
Jack O'Loughlin on the hill, the left-hander for Australia, by the way.
Michael O'Loughlin.
Wow.
First major international tourney.
10-run
East and
spot.
South Australia. Folks in Adelaide tuned in for this one.
Australia kicks and deals. Oh, Lachlan. Ball outside.
Ball one. Called the drought breaker, Jose, because at the 16U level, he helped his club end a 33-year drought. Then an 18U helped the team end a 38-year drought. And then in the ABL, a 40.
Ball down low. 2-0.
They won a
Hit that
title.
subscribe if you haven't done so yet.
And getting past that first round. He needs to work both sides of the plate, clearly, because Koreans do have the ability to turn and show that thunder with their bats. Keep it honest, especially with that slider.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. 2-1.
Him there, 2-1.
You know what? It's no longer, Steve, that put the ball in play type of Korean.
Hai Song Kim up there out of South Korea. 27-year-old.
2-1 pitch to Kim.
Ball upstairs, 3-1. What's up, David T? Welcome in, buddy.
That misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Good to see you. David T's got a big
Kim
stream
represented
coming
Team
up on
Korea
his
in the
channel.
2017 World Baseball Classic was a part of that first round disappointment.
Popped up foul.
The count is full.
Full count. Braden Bickford, hello.
Last play from
Not that I
Xavier.
recognized,
Heroes.
Sister Surround. Not that I recognized.
And to enter the posting system to play Major League Baseball. And there he signed with the San Diego Padres and proved to be a pivotal player for the team last year. Drive to left center.
Fly ball, left center field, deep. At the track, nice catch. Ran it down center field. Nice defense early by both teams.
The defensive line for Ben Nielsen.
No, I didn't see anybody get hit in the head on Monday. I'm not making any brackets for the tournament. I'm just going to call it and have fun. I thought about doing some brackets, but I don't have time. Contemplated it. First pitch comes in, that's a ball.
Now Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Classic debut for the Korean star.
Curveball for a strike.
Takes strike one to level the count.
Please pay attention to his mechanics, his load-up system. It is absolutely outstanding, clean.
The 1-1 pitch to the reigning
Ground ball foul.
Grounded sharply, but foul.
See, Stephen, how quickly he comes back, and it's not totally a tap, but he loads up.
I give these fries a C grade, C plus at
and then
best.
Glides into the pitch, but those hands are always on the same path.
I'd rather them be crinkle cut.
Nice linear swing.
1-2 pitch, here it comes.
Behind O'Loughlin, 1 and 2. The pitch from the Australian left-hander. This is
Nope, ball.
Here it is right here. Slow down, the glide. Front foot comes out right on time.
Got a piece of it while losing his bat.
Foul ball there.
Stays alive.
Lost his bat. 2-2 count remains.
A little Matty Alou there. A throwback right here. That's just, I'm not going to give the umpire a chance to ring me up.
Ramon de Jesus calling balls and strike by no break.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of 1.
Adam Hamry at second. Chang Jung Chang at third.
Curveball ripped over to first. Nice play at first. That'll do it. We got through 1, no score. Going to the second. Who do you guys think's going to win this game tonight? Put it in the chat. What team you think is winning? Let me see what the chat's got tonight.
When my Marco's craving hits, it really hits. And with unlimited medium one-topping pizzas for $6.99 each, I can cover tonight's cravings and tomorrow's. Nice. Marco's. Pizza lovers, get it.
Marco's Pizza.
Customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. With my namesake, we tried electric unicycles.
I think I got it.
Sister Surround says South Korea.
Only pay for what you need.
Did you know there were 3 pioneering women who competed with and against the men in the 1950s? Negro, Connie Morgan, Tony Stone, May Peanut Johnson. A league born out of segregation would become the driving force for social change. You see, they didn't care what color you were and They didn't care what gender you were. Can you play? After all, that's the way it is supposed to be.
No, I didn't watch any USA versus Giants. A lot of roses on Australia.
Hate the color rouge. Well, now it's sapphire blue. Why stick with something you despise? So in life.
Yeah, how many thumbs up can we get? That's a good question. Get the likes up. That's what we need. That's what we need. Get those likes up. Samuel B's in here right now. Check out Samuel B. The Experience, YouTube partner channel for us. Focuses on Toronto hockey. He does some baseball too, but does a good job.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes.
Now we got to wait for all the commercials here.
We'll do them for you. So you can do.
Tomorrow's a big game in the morning. Japan and China. That'll be a big one.
You may hate the color rouge. Well, now it's sapphire blue. Why stick with something you despise? So in life, the road you oppose. Just say,
Better get Mako.
There's only one venue to host games in all 5 iterations of the World Baseball Classic. It's the Tokyo Dome. Opened in
Tokyo
March
Dome.
1988.
Been involved in every part of this World Baseball Classic.
Fans of Minnesota sports, the inside looks familiar. That's because it was modeled after the old Metrodome in Minnesota. Capacity of 45,600, artificial turf.
Hello, Patricia Andrews. First pitch comes in, he gets hit. I'm not sure when Panama and the Netherlands play.
First base runner.
I know the next game I'm doing tomorrow morning is the Japan-China game. Schedule's kind of wonky because it's different than the United States, obviously. If you look it up on the WorldBaseballClassic.com, though, they'll tell you when they play again for sure. Runner on first, nobody out.
The speedy center fielder, Aaron Whitefield. You saw those wheels in action in the bottom of the first inning when he tracked down the fly ball. Also, Kim
First pitch comes in, that's a ball.
takes ball 1. From
Netherlands look really good. Panama look good. That'll be an interesting matchup if that's a game. Aaron Whitfield is playing in Australia somewhere.
26-year-old Angels organization, the Melbourne Aces.
Swing and a miss, 1-1.
I saw the examples of why he is the most electrifying player on this team. And the coverage and range in center.
Most
field.
electrifying player on the team.
You know, the turf could play big also for a player like this, Stephen. In getting those gaps and finding some holes on the ground.
2-time Helms Award winner, ABL Most Valuable Player.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Another strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
And by the way, this is a new generation.
He is in Pittsburgh this year.
With a rubber base.
That's right. They play an hour behind this.
Very true.
And for Team Korea,
Patricia, that's right. They're the game at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, U.S. There's another game tonight.
And also in the middle infielder, the range. You don't need to cheat as much.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Go sit down, son. I got to get my baseball sound bites together.
Well, the section is big, and that is hiding the baseball. Where does it come out? Well, obviously, it doesn't matter. It's just the drop. Look at the vertical. This pitch coming from that angle.
Strike 3! You're out!
There we go. Now we got it.
Now the big first baseman, Rickson Wingrove.
Rickson Wingrove is the first baseman. This kid's a monster.
Phillies organization from the Adelaide Giants as well. 22-year-old making his World
Rips it down to base, first baseline, base hit. In the right field. Runner's going to go first to third. Australia's got something going here in the second. Got a little energy going here.
There's no questioning his bat speed. Just a matter of making contact. Like the ability and watching from that on-deck circle, how much drop was that last off-speed in his fastball? Go out there and change the point of their swing.
Thank you, Jesse.
George makes it easily in the third base. That's good base run.
First and third here. Got a little bit of energy going.
Now the shortstop, Logan Wade. Really the cornerstone,
Stephen,
of his...
Big Daddy, welcome in.
from what we heard yesterday, they need to score.
Well, I don't know about that, Sean, but thank you.
Just take the load off.
Runners on the corners. Left-handed
Huge
hitter up there.
opportunity for Wade. First and third, one out. Slice foul and out of play.
You know, the psychological side, scoring first. Even on the mathematical side, it benefits you. It just does a whole lot for the psyche of the ball club. A team that's trying to get past the first round, and just say early in the game to get in the scoreboard, it means a lot. Get some momentum.
0-1 pitch coming in. Way up there.
Goes 0-1 pitch.
Takes one inside.
Wade was a two-sport amateur sporting star.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In baseball, chose the latter.
I'm sure, Patricia, I'm sure they do have a good pitching staff. Oh, swinging a foul.
Tapped off the plate foul. 1-2.
Tapped off the plate and the ankle. I'm sure that felt good.
World Baseball Classic International Tournament and International Crew.
Share it out tonight. Let others know you're over here hanging with us. If you are brand new to our channel, say hello in the chat. We would love to welcome you in. All fans are welcome on this channel.
The crew chief, Fabrizio Fabrizi there first. And Chan Jung.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Taiwan.
Ko trying to pitch out of this right now.
Base. Big pitch coming from Ko.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Got him going down. Wow.
Wind up. Swung on and missed.
2 outs in the inning now.
They will swing and miss a whole lot. Out of the zone.
Welcome in, Brandon.
The 8th batter. Catcher.
Talk about swing pass.
Perkins, your catcher, the 8th hitter in the lineup coming up for Australia.
Way before the turn.
Chance to get up on Korea early here. Might squander this opportunity. Anybody in here watching from Australia tonight?
Manager, very open to all the information that is accessible, becoming more accessible in the game all around the world. Trying to use that to his advantage.
Nope, didn't watch any. I don't watch any preseason baseball.
The great pitchers produced by the KBO. Time pitching coach, now the manager for the national team. So still first and third for the
first pitch comes in outside. That's a ball.
That's ball 1 to Robbie Perkins, the catcher.
Wow, it's an empty stadium somewhat. I'm surprised. Fly ball down the right field line. Going to be playable. Foul. Drops in foul.
Okay, so if you're Perkins, obviously, take that information on the last pitch where you made contact. You have to make an adjustment in the batter's box. There's no reason for the pitcher coach to get away from that plan.
This it's being played at the Tokyo Dome, Lala. Tokyo Dome.
You have to understand that I got to that pitch. How do I get better contact and better barrel on it?
1-1 pitch. Here it comes.
1-1. Most important count. Dictates the rest of the plate appearance for the AB. Here's the pitch from Cole.
Ground ball hit over to third. Bobbles it. Picks it up. Recovers and throws him out to save the inning. No score here. Going to the middle of the second. We'll be right back momentarily. Wow.
I met this week, Joy, telling people that Geico has been offering savings for over 85 years.
Jean-Claire Wise Travel is an upscale travel design and consulting firm specializing in curating ultra-luxurious travel destinations designed specially for business professionals, focusing to deliver the once-in-a-lifetime experience that will create lasting memories, encompassing adventures in Europe or the Americas, luxurious river cruises, relaxing beach getaways, or detailed trips to Disney locations worldwide. Jean-Claire Wise Travel personalizes the experience. What rich and exciting moments do you want to create for yourself this year? Well, start writing your story with a Jean-Claire Wise Travel today. All right, Jean-Claire Wise. Thank you, Jean-Claire, for supporting our channel. Middle of the second here. Middle of the second. No score yet in this one. We'll see how quickly this one goes through tonight.
Others follow. To all the Chevy Silverado owners out there.
Sean, how you been doing, buddy? I think it's tomorrow there, so we might need to ask someone if they're watching there. Well, it is a different time over there. Opposite side of the world.
And plays hard.
Opposite side of the world.
Or your tenant. Thank you for making Chevy Silverado the #1 best-selling retail full-size pickup.
They should know the winning lottery numbers.
It's the Carl's Jr. and Hardy's Happy Star. And the famous Star Burger.
I don't know why they advertise these Carl Jr.'s so much. We don't have any of them near us anywhere.
My rewards members get
anywhere.
On the Carl's Jr. and Hardy's app.
It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Michelob Ultra.
All right, here we go. Bottom of the second inning.
Back in the Tokyo Dome, Australia.
Back at the Tokyo Dome, inside baseball today. Korea coming up to the plate. Park, Kim, and Park coming up. First pitch right there for a strike. O'Loughlin coming right at him.
Begins his battle with Byung-ho Park.
Yeah, I get you, Sean. Pitch inside, just misses 1-1.
Dave Nilsson, the manager for Australia, said
left-hander looks in, got the pitch, he's ready to go. Swing and a miss. Strike. 1-2.
To go to his bullpen, that's for sure.
He's got everybody lined up. Not necessarily the order, but he knows exactly where he wants to go in which situation. But see a guy twice probably will not happen.
1-2 pitch to Park.
1-2 pitch, fly ball, right field. Just shy of the track. That's an out. One away.
The bullpens here at the Tokyo Dome underneath us.
See the action already?
Bullpens are underneath the stadium. Interesting.
Somebody wait. No?
In fact, the only way for us to see that bullpen is because of the camera.
All right, here comes Park.
We discovered yesterday where they're situated.
Ball one in the dirt.
Correction, Kim coming up now. Kim, the big lefty.
Third World Baseball Classic.
Shatters his bat on a ground ball to second. Up clean. Flips to first. Just gets him. 2 outs.
Basically ran it all the way over to win.
Shattered that bat. He destroyed it.
Good read. Watch the wood flying. Concentrate on the baseball. They were stuck in there. Got bigger glove for a second baseman right there, but he got it out.
2 outs here in the inning. Kunwoo Park coming up.
Native of Seoul. For the NC Dinos in KBO.
He's waving at you.
Korean fans getting into this game a little bit.
Misses outside.
Ball outside for a ball one.
Lifetime 327 hitter across a dozen KBO seasons, so a really tough out.
Fly ball, dead center field, playable.
Whitefield does not have to use those legs too much.
There's the end of the inning. We're going to the top of the third that quickly. Bojarski, Kenley, and Hall coming up for Australia.
With the champ was magical. The tender chicken, the peppercorn ranch. I love my rings.
Hey, Steve Browning, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you in. 28 likes on the board, trying to get up to 100.
This is Corona Premier. Just 90 calories and 2.6.
They have all kind of stuff over there in Asia like that when it comes to cheering.
Wait, this is a light
It's a
beer.
different atmosphere that way for sure. Appreciate you giving the show a like. I don't think I took my medication tonight.
Quick question. What's
I just realized that.
World Baseball Classic?
That is not good.
For the first time since 2017, the World Baseball Classic is back. From Japan to Puerto Rico, Nicaragua to Israel, and everywhere in between, they'll take each other down, hit by pitch, hit by hit.
Pitch by pitch, hit by hit.
When only one
Can't wait to
team
see the U.S.
plays
start.
the trophy. This is the World Baseball Classic.
That'll be fun stuff.
Tim never leaves his wife's side. But since junk sleep gave him a crick in his neck, he can't turn his head to see her. Now he's convinced she's left him.
Michelle?
Only our Love Your Mattress guarantee gets you the lowest price and 120 nights to sleep on it.
Oh, this is a pain in the butt to do every night.
Mattress Firm.
Pain in the butt.
American children living in poverty, there are very few opportunities. But at St. Joseph's Indian School, they have a chance to dream.
At St. John's, I could dream of playing music. I could dream of sharing my culture with the world.
Still going through the commercials here.
People feel better too.
Since 1927, St. Joe's has provided
All right.
a path to a brighter future through education for Native American children.
Fun stuff. We're going to be back at 5 a.m. in the morning and doing the Japan and China game. That'll be something.
Let's learn you some things about Australia. I've never been, so I'm just relaying information on the graphics.
Let's do it. Take me there. I'm about the population, but not the population of people. Kangaroo.
Yes, this is true. More than 10,000.
We are 6 subscribers away from 200. 6 away from the 200 number.
City kid from California. I'm a fan of that fact.
Yeah, you are. You all go out there and find a hit.
All right, here we go. Leadoff hitter, Bojarski up there. Right-hander, ready to go.
At the bottom of the order, the left fielder.
Ground ball up the middle. Second baseman's got it. No throw. Base hit.
First base.
He didn't have a play. Not at that angle.
Good placement, broke a bat. They have the middle split. Great range, obviously, by Edna, but there's no chance. Experienced big leaguer, old glover. And here's an observation, too, Stephen. Who needs velocity to break bats?
No. Not.
Runner on first. Leadoff runner here, top of the third.
Now, Tim Kennelly.
Ko on the mound for Korea, working from the stretch.
They have to take advantage of these early opportunities.
Gonna bunt? No, pulls it back, takes the strike.
Strike one. Jack O'Loughlin getting hugs in the Australian dugout. Here's the left-handed starter's day is done.
Hello, Monorail Molly. Joey D, welcome in.
That's exactly the type of start that Dave Nilsson was looking for. Went with the young left-hander, 22 years old, on a hunch. Well, that hunch paid off.
A lot of times it's better not to tell them until late. Don't overthink it, son.
Ball outside, 1-1.
Count now level to the man widely considered the GOAT of Australian baseball.
Tim Kenley, 0 for 1, grounded out.
Huge baseball family. He's the oldest of the brothers, known as sort of the first family of baseball in Australia.
Ball down low, 2-1.
That bases 2 balls and a strike.
Game's slowing up a little bit right now.
Seen plenty of contact.
Pitcher's taking a little bit more time to work through that.
Good time to put some.
Yeah, I love the Classic. It's good stuff.
Keep an eye on that for this 2-1 pitch to the two-time Helms.
2-1 pitch coming up. Hello, Rob Fuzz. Grounded foul. 2-2.
Foul back.
The crowd kind of quiet out there
Still
tonight.
searching for our first Ryan Roland Smith jersey sighting for our friend and colleague calling the games in Taichung.
Doing an outstanding job.
Great Tyler Mon. I'll take a picture if I find one, right?
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him right there. Sit down, son.
Strike 3! You're out!
Cole has the ability to
One out here in the inning.
also read areas where those swings are in which plane. And that's where you're seeing the swings and misses, the weak contact.
Welcome in, Chris Dye.
Well, for us here, it's Thursday, so we'll throw back Thursday to the 2013 U13 World Cup. And how about this for the right side of the picture? Alex Hall and Jack McLaughlin. And now cut to both of them making their World Baseball Classic debut on the same day.
First pitch swinging, ground ball over to second. Go to second for 1. That's all they'll get. Hall safe at first on the transition. 2 outs here in the inning.
All about.
Yeah, Steve, it is a good game.
Learn ground ball. You're learning the ground and the turf, but no matter what, get that lead out, and that's it. After that,
It's a different ball game over in the Asian leagues, Sean. They do a lot more just in the stand stuff than they do
talking to him yesterday, just
like we do here.
Sort of soaking it all in. Family here in attendance as well. It means a great deal to him to have this opportunity.
That's going to bring up Hall. Or no, Glenn Denny. Glenn Denny now, 0 for 1 tonight.
The Kansas City Royals organization.
Ball outside.
And we learned too, Stephen, that
1-0.
That player that was not born in Korea or other countries here, Mr. approached them to say, hey, I'm interested.
Yeah, Blue Jays field is similar to this.
Yes, we welcome that. Thank you for reaching out and for your interest.
That's a phone call that you can imagine.
No, it's not like that, Sean.
It's the love that you have for
strike right there, 1-1.
And then the opportunity to do
they just do more banging of stuff against each other and their own type of cheers and stuff.
You dream about it, kid.
Go back to tracing your roots and why you're doing it, making so many people proud.
Goes 1-1 to Glendenning.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes here. Top of third.
Again, read those swing paths. Look where they're standing. There's no way they're going to be reaching those pitches. And, behind the plate, Yang doing a great job and not moving too early, but just saying, I'm going to allow that movement of your pitches to dictate that I know exactly on your release point what I'm calling and where the path of that flight is going to be.
Throw over to first. He's back.
Checking back on Hall at first base.
With pitchers like this, Stephen, it's important. Sometimes, hey, you know what? Split the plate. I'm going to sit right
Go working from the stretch.
Until I see what your pitchers are doing. But I don't want to disrupt anything from you with any visuals that break away concentration and just hitting the wide of the plate and letting the ball run.
Fouled back. Count remains the same. 28 pitches already for Co.
A lot of times you see somebody with this type of movement and behind the plate, you start getting too fine as a catcher. And all you're asking for is for those lanes to open up and those pitches that are unreachable land as balls. Advantage hitter.
Co has the sign.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chance to put Glendenning away with this 1-2.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Go sit down, son. You're out.
Wind up. Swung on and miss.
That'll do it for the inning right there as they get out of it. Work out of that opening hit. Going to the bottom. Bottom of the third. Choi, Yang, and Nadua. Choi, Yang, and Nadua. What's up, Baker? Welcome in.
There's the beef. You ain't getting this next door.
Reggie says celebrating Wendy's hamburgers is a team effort. Look at that. And he's right.
In the building.
Sorry, Reg.
You like it.
When you want the best hamburger, where's the beef? Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Dave Sickle.
Bottom of the third coming up here. Move it. Get out. Move it.
We're reinventing our network.
Come on, get on with this commercial so we can be done with it. Get done with the music.
Fast, reliable, perfectly orchestrated. United
There they go.
How can you be sure?
Still not used to seeing the post office advertised.
This one's like your last boyfriend. It's got issues.
For the right used car, just say, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history. Shop at the all-new Carfax.com.
Every day, millions of things need to get to where they're going.
No, not quite.
And at Chevron, we're working to help reduce the carbon intensity of the fuels that keep things moving. Today, we're producing renewable diesel that can be used in...
Just got to go through these commercials. Nothing we can do about that. Just part of the deal.
Because as we work toward a lower carbon future, it's only human to keep moving
35
forward.
likes on the board, trying to get up to 100 on this one.
I can't believe this is how you kids talk to your friends. This is talking. Did you have a nice day? Look at the size of these butterfly shrimp. Ginormous. Butterfly shrimp? What? Now she's talking.
All right, Australia's going to bring in a new pitcher.
Continue the good work done by Jack McLaughlin. It's Mitch Noonborn. One of 7
Mitch Noonborn. Mitch Noonborn.
25-year-old right-hander.
Well, Dave Nelson told us yesterday at some point I'm going to go to Newborn because he is in power.
Good for you, Baker.
Give them a different look now from the right side.
Swing and a miss. First pitch. That's a strike.
Day begins with a strike to Choi. 7, 8, and 9 for Team Korea here in the 3rd inning.
Ji-hoon Choi up there. Takes a pitch outside. 1-1.
McLaughlin, a couple of innings, 21 pitches, 13 strikes. Could not have asked for more. No.
Ball down low. 2-1.
Jawbreaker needs some runs.
Team Australia's had some chances. Cole.
Thank you, Jesse.
Have been able to rebound, strain some base runners.
Oh, pitch just missed low. 3-1.
Now 3-1.
The Orioles, Xerox, the Orioles.
Trying to be careful. The third baseman is the 2nd most home runs in the history. KBO.
Strike right down the middle. 3-2.
Get in and fill up the count.
Well, we had a chance yesterday to witness these workouts and the way the ball flies out of here. But there's certain guys who the sound of the bat. Let you know
We are 6 subscribers away from that 200 number. If you like what we're doing, hit us
No
up.
stranger to the World Baseball Classic. Number 3 for him.
Fouls that one off. 3-2 remains the same.
I like the coverage of the outer half right there. That angle dropped a little bit, but not enough of that barrel to make an adjustment if necessary on a fastball away or a breaking ball.
That's cool.
18 years in the KBO for Choi. 3-2 pitch.
Swing down low. 3-2. Tags him. He is out. Go sit down.
Strike 3! You're out!
Like the Cubs, huh?
Now for
Now, they made some changes over the winter.
facts. Told you a little bit about Australia. Now Korea.
Well, we know Seoul is quite busy. 50% of the population in the capital. And then, but hiking, you like this one here? National pastime with so many mountains covering the land.
One out here in the 3rd.
And Team Korea baseball, a massive part
Ball down low.
of the country as well.
Really enjoyed our meeting with him because he's
Cubs are a good little team.
16-year veteran as a pitcher.
Yeah, things happen. The Bartman ball happened. Destroyed everything.
There's some things that he still goes old school on information passed along and what he doesn't want people to
Ball
know.
outside. 2-0.
True.
But
Keeping the cards close to the
yeah,
vest.
but he's turned, into a winning manager. The franchise that has not had a lot of success. And he says that former pitchers can be good managers.
Ball outside. 3-0. Pitching around him.
3-0. The count now to Yang.
Yang up there.
Yang playing in his 2nd World Baseball Classic. 35-year-old right-hander for the NC Dinos.
Strike on the corner, 3-1.
Took something off of that one, 3-0 at 92.
Moonborn set for the 3-1.
That's a shot. Left field. That's a track. Going to be playable at the track. That's an out. That ball got up there and died.
That's a right swing, 3-1.
Good swing.
Had enough tail in to not allow Yang to extend his arms a little bit more. The sound of the bat told you that ball's landing clearly over that wall. With a last-minute carry right there. So far, no issues whatsoever with pop-ups. We saw the teams working on making sure they've found that baseball in very challenging situations for this.
It's going to bring up Nah. First pitch is a strike right there.
During the workouts, just the lights and the ceiling here at the Tokyo Dome, the tricks that could play.
That's true, Xerox. That's true.
Or even infielders. High chopper.
Fly ball left field, short left.
Another fly ball to left.
Going to be playable. That's the end of your third. No score here. We'll be right back here in just a minute.
For all your weather needs, look to Weather or Not with Jesse on Instagram. Daily weather reports, watches, warnings, storm photos, and more. Jesse covers them all. If you would like a weather report for your area, contact Jesse today on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or email.
Well, hello, fellow Disney freaks. This is Disney Connections, and I'm Rob.
And I'm Melanie.
And we are here to invite you to come by our channel over at Disney Connections on YouTube,
where we do unboxings, box swaps, lives from the park, and sometimes we have guest speakers.
We also want to invite you to come over to www.mainstreettreat.com to pick up your favorite Disney treats.
Right from the park, shipped to you. Hope to see you soon.
Check out our friends Disney Connections and Weather or Not with Jesse right there in the chat. Direct links to them. Going to the top of the fourth. Got to see a little bit more offense at some point here, I would think. Pitchers dominating this game so far. Pitchers and defense.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your
Oh,
taxes.
boy.
Meet with an expert who will do them for you, so you can do.
Bum, bum, bum.
There was no way to know what would greet us over the horizon.
Oh, look at this drumstick commercial. That's a good commercial. I'll take it. Nestle drumstick ice creams.
And they did. Another day, another drumstick.
The return of the cheese.
Nice. That's the first commercial I've seen for them. Second Burger King commercial. I guess they got heavy steaks in this game. All right, top of the fourth. Coe is still going to be in there to pitch.
29 pitches, 22 for strikes.
So he wears number one. He goes to number one to establish it, but then what happens? Everything starts dropping. Consistent arm angle, vertical drop. Great job by his catcher, Yang. And boy, you have some guys baffled saying, I see the ball well out of the hand, but it's more about what happens after it leaves his hand.
All right, George to lead it off, your third baseman.
Of this game, but Coe has been able to strand every single base runner. He has 4 punch-outs as well.
Doink! Hit him on the knee. Take your base.
Is it personal now?
I don't know. Daryl George was hitting the second.
George has been hit twice.
Both on the first pitch.
He must have done something to make him mad.
That could be a little spinning cement mixer to break the ball.
George is a fun guy, so, but I'm sure he wants a chance to swing the bat a little bit for a baseball classic.
Nonetheless, again, it's base runners. That are
Runner on first, nobody out.
That's 3 innings.
Thinking about Button, pulls back 1-0.
Korean defense moving in quickly.
Yeah, not so much an early show, but we saw the defense moving rhythmically to the right side of the field.
As we talked about his speed to begin this game.
He will bunt there. Gets it down. Past the third baseman. That's going to be a hit. Wow. Little slap bunt, if you will, past the third baseman for a base hit. Runners on first and second. Nobody out.
For the first attempt. So he's third base going to crash. Shortstop bounding that position, shading to his left. What do? Well, I can see the ball well enough and it's slow enough to push it that way. And that's the main thing. The third baseman is your key because there's nobody going to throw you out once it gets from the third baseman. The other thing, too, Stephen, you don't see this play out from a right-handed batter.
You don't. To the right side.
Yeah, left-handed batters have better ability.
Korea's team's going to talk about it defensively here.
Window to push it that way. Take my hat, man. That was an outstanding, smart play.
Folks at home who can't see us in the broadcast booth, Jose's jaw dropped a little bit, looked at me and was like, whoa. All right, so first and second for the Aussies. Still no.
First and second for the big left-hander coming up there. Rickson Wingrove, 1-for-1 with a single.
Rickson Wingrove singled his first time up in the second. Huge chance here for the huge slugging first baseman. Fourth member of his family played professionally. That is the good stuff. Great-grandfather, grandfather, and his dad all played in the ABL.
Ball down low, 1-0.
There is action.
Korea has action in the bullpen.
Team Korea bullpen.
Tyen Wan.
For Australia, this is exactly the man you want in this situation in the batter's box.
Why?
Covers a plate. Made solid contact before. And I'm quite sure he knows it's not about fastballs right now. And one more thing very important. He's got power.
Huge power. There's swing and miss to his game, to be sure. One 0 from Cole.
Swing and a miss. He went down to one knee, swinging the ball in the dirt. 1-1.
Rickson Wingrove, known as walk-off Wingrove. Back to his rookie year, 7 walk-offs his team did in 20 home games. He factored into 4 or 5 of them. Not a walk-off situation here, but definitely a big one. 1-1 pitch.
Oh,
held up.
2-1 inside, held back.
Fastball in. Just setting him up.
Two-one pitch. Ground ball foul. 2-2.
Last year in high A and A ball for Wingrove and in the Phillies organization. 336 OBP, slugged 431, 12 home runs in 75 games, 100 strikeouts.
Steven, when's the last time we saw a catcher so bluntly put down the signs? Wide open. Going touches?
No pitch count?
No!
Okay, Jose, tell me how you feel, man.
1-4.
2-2 pitch.
Fouls that one off. 2-2 remains the same. It's a long at bat here.
The Australians have taken here today. That swing right there.
Just to fight and stay on.
Inside the baseball. The way the ball will travel. Not lunging. So now the pitcher sees that swing and says, okay, is he late on it or is he looking off speed? Do I go with the off speed? And if I throw it, it has to be way down in the zone.
Cole readies for another 2-2.
Oh! How was that not strike three? Holy heck.
Strike three call, as did Cole, and it never came. Now we're full.
A couple of times it's at bat, he's gone in the inner half. Not expected there by Wingrove. Good pitch.
Frame attempt from Yang as well. Tried to pull it back down. So now to pay things off. No, step
No,
back.
pickoff move at second. Nothing there. Just looking him back.
For any Major League Baseball fans watching, trying to adjust to the new rules that you're seeing in spring training, not the case here at the World Baseball Classic. Correct. One of them for 2023, the number of times you can disengage and step off. Not a factor in this tournament.
Ball four inside, takes a walk.
Very good at bat. The sequence says.
Wow, that's cool, David.
The ones that perhaps Wingrove was expecting, but did a very fine job in staying with the approach. Middle away, fastball in, let it go. It's just a show me pitch. Even when Cole tried to make it a strike, he laid off of it.
Bases gassed and nobody out.
As Cole gets set for his 40th pitch, wonder where Team Korea's staff is with regards to a pitching change, how long of a leash they want to give their starter, who was fantastic heading into this frame.
Fly ball center field. Drives it back to the track. Going to make a play at the track. Catches it. We're going to have a first score of the game. Australia sacrifice fly. Gets him in. 1-0. Australia on the board. Right there. Still got runners at first and second with 2 outs.
Self-high five.
1-0. Runners at first and third after the tag up.
He's a big part of the field. And now you break the ice. Capitalizing on the hit batsman. That's good news for Dave Nelson.
That'll ease the pain of 2 hit by pitches for Darryl George, scoring the first run for Team Australia in the World Baseball Classic. And the Aussies are in front of
Welcome in,
this
fans.
pivotal Pool B matchup. Whitefield also tagged on the play, so he's at third base with 1 out.
First pitch swinging. That's a strike.
You were talking about the bullpen. Stephen, and veteran's going to get the benefit of the doubt here. He's a veteran guy. He understands what it takes. He's a ground ball pitcher.
Perkins up here now, 0 for 1.
One ground ball away from getting out of the inning and limiting the damage to 1.
Line drive, base hit over to second. Grab, fielded, throw to second, got him over to first. Double play. Second baseman made a nice break over into the 4-hole. Flipped it to second, turned it. 1 run in for Australia, middle of the 4th. Right here. Real nice play right there.
Come join me, Space Mountain Dave Cantrell, with some intergalactic fun such as NASCAR, Disney news, Disney movie reviews, and Disney Cafe chats. Live interviews with other creators, and you just never know what kind of fun and craziness might show up. So come join us and always have a magical day.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
All right, 1-0 here, middle of the 4th. Check out Space Mountain Dave and Sean Urban right there in the chat.
fun. Endless possibilities. IKEA.
What is this cat doing?
Gravity defier for life. Times for life.
All right, here we go.
Presence, man, it matters as big leaguers.
Edmund, Kim, and Lee coming up here for Korea.
Just makes it look so smooth. Read the hop. You know you got to go get it. And then Steven's so nice how he shows the ball to his shortstop. Makes it easy on the transition. Easy double play. That's how you get it done.
And now he's leading off the fourth inning.
No, the baseball rules apply to Major League Baseball, not the World Baseball Classic.
Outs above average in the major leagues. Jonathan Scope and Dansby Swanson.
First pitch upstairs for a ball.
He stares at a wall from Newborn. Team Korea still
upstairs for a ball, 2-0.
For the elusive Doc in this tournament opening game against Australia. We mentioned at the beginning of the broadcast the pressure that sits on this team in this tournament. 2 disappointing showings in 2013.
Strike right there, 2-1.
And for fans outside of Korea, it may be stunning to hear the phrase "do or die," but that is how Korean baseball players and coaches view
Swinging a big foul outside. 2-2.
Of this event.
There's a lot at stake, and they know. Both teams know the importance, Stephen, of this particular game because it was coming up next in the chance to advance. Remember, pool play, and then top 2 teams move on. Single elimination after this.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Go sit down, son. You are out.
No soup for you. Strike 3. You're out.
Power arm saying, well,
1 out here in the inning.
It's the big leaguer. I think, my respect to you, but I got to go out there and just execute my pitches in secondary and third pitches well. It's got a nice window, nice lane coming out of it. You got to respect velocity, thus, coming out of the same window, same lane, same tunnel, makes you commit.
First pitch, that's a strike.
Strike 1 to Ha-Sung Kim. He's known in the West, of course, in Korea, Kim Ha-Sung. Family name first in the Asian culture.
Popped up.
Sky, left side of the infield.
Third baseman's got this one.
George calls off Wade.
2 outs here in the 4th.
2 down.
Stephen, great point about in every one of these tournaments, we get an education on pronunciation, on some syllables, some vowels, what it does, and just to be respectful of what they want, right?
Correct.
But Brian, we got an education yesterday sitting down in that dugout.
Oh, the team is fantastic. Team Korea helping us not just with translation, but also that crash course.
Ball outside, 1-0.
Difference, Korean language spoken to the West and then Korea. It's like, okay, for San Diego Padres broadcast, you will hear Ha-Sung Kim. Well, here it's Ha-Sung Kim. It's a softer K, maybe GH even.
Exactly.
And for here,
2-0.
You hear back home in the States, it's actually more of Jung-Woo Yi.
Fouls that one off. 2-1 for Yi.
So when I go back and yourself too, and pronounce it that way, so just don't blast us.
No. Easier said than done for viewing fans of sport.
Ball down low. 3-1.
3 balls and a strike to the 24-year-old. Nicknamed Grandson of the Wind because his father, KBO legend, Jung Gong Lee, is named Son of the Wind.
Oh, upstairs. Swing and a miss. 3-2.
MVP duo in KBO history. And I was talking to my friend Daniel Kim. Of course, if you follow Korean baseball, really baseball everywhere, saying he's basically the son of Michael Jordan, growing up with that pressure.
Ground ball foul.
Foul ball from 3-2.
Not at all. No pressure whatsoever. No.
But not only has he endured that, he has starred and succeeded despite it.
And what's next? The big question.
In the major leagues is that answer.
That's right.
3-2.
Fly ball, center field.
Sent it to center field where
Playable. That'll be your third out of the inning.
12 up and 12 down.
Fourth inning over.
Australia pitching.
Heading to the fifth, Bojarski, Kenley, and Hall due up here very shortly. We'll be right back after this.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDivitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
Main Street Treat brings Disney to you. Hey, we're Rob and Mel from Disney Connections and the new owners of Main Street Treat Company. So come visit us over at mainstreettreat.com to order your treats today.
Check out Main Street Treat and the beautiful Cinder Alley right there in the chat.
And again, bringing you the broadest and most reliable network of service dealers. Always moving forward. We move, others follow.
There's a new breed of hornet sweeping the nation.
It's a pretty good, pretty quick moving game so far.
Taking the country by swarm, the all-new Dodge Hornet.
Come on! Time for down in the grind and go to work. Y'all gotta step this up. Smells great, Downey.
Cul-de-sacs.
Downey will stop. Sip it to believe it.
Your avocado toast.
When the only thing your 8-year-old will eat is waffles, it matters where you stay.
Yum.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hampton by Hilton. Hilton for the stay.
Here comes that commercial again, Michelob.
Oh, fourth inning. This one, baseball, the big leagues want to see more of. Okay, take advantage of the hit basket. That's twice now. How about this? Great read.
A little bit of small ball last inning for Australia. Hey, Liam, welcome in.
Big part of the field and capitalize. You know what, that doesn't hurt us much right now.
It's a 1-0 Team Australia.
Leadoff hitter, line drive. Bojarski smokes one right at the pitcher. He makes the play, one away.
Came into this inning,
One pitch, one out. That was quick.
Pitches, 29 strikes. At least keep in mind, first round, 65 pitches is the tops. It'll increase to 80, second round, and then over 90, 95 on the championship.
When that fourth inning highlight package, you saw the work for Team Australia, the small ball, as one could put it. 3 base runners in that frame.
Pitch comes in to your next hitter. Kenley takes a strike.
Help give Team Australia this 1-0 lead as we go back to the top of the order. And
Kennelly, sorry, had it wrong.
2.
Kennelly. Fly ball, left field, got a little bit to it. Back at the track, at the wall. Go and see you later.
This ball is crushed.
Going, 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 go.
There's a drive. Way back. It might be. It could be. And
It is long gone. Are you kidding me?
back. Gone.
2-0 Australia on the bump. Aussie, I think is what they're yelling.
36 years old. Unloads on that one after a couple of tough at-bats to begin the game. Steven making adjustments. His third World Baseball Classic. Watch how he allows the ball to travel here. Last minute. To the right, on the right plane. And I would say it again, that's just taking some mental notes as to where your path needs to be when you swing the bat again.
At Chase's Cove, pitching change from Team
Pitching
Korea.
change here in the
He's
fifth
using
now.
a new arm when we come back.
A cushion is
Well, that was quick.
just a cushion. Almost everyone who sits on it won't even notice. So why is it here? Because sometimes a meal will turn
What
into
restaurant is this place?
so much more. And that cushion won't just be a cushion. It will become an invitation.
Oh,
to keep
Panera.
going. That's why we focus on the details. Because you never know which one will be big.
Panera. What's up, Space Mountain Dave? Tina Marie, hello.
We're reinventing our network.
Get off this song. We don't want to get copyright. Got to talk over it just to keep it from being copyright. We do not want copyright problems.
Fast, reliable, perfectly orchestrated.
It's the most I've ever seen a post office advertised.
I can't believe this is how you kids talk to your friends. This is talking. Did you have a nice day? Look at the size of these butterfly shrimp. Ginormous. Butterfly shrimp? What? Now she's talking.
Max. No. Max. Max. Max.
Dogs don't know what's good for them. Luckily, you do. Greenie's Dental Treats.
Baseball returns April 1st on Fox.
Third World Baseball Classic, first home run.
Kidding me? That passion, especially coming from him, the firefighter, Canelli.
All right, Juan is in the pitch. One out here in the fifth. First pitch comes in, that's a strike.
10-1, now the new pitcher for Team Korea.
What's up, Steven Smith? Welcome in. Ball down low, 1-1.
And you heard Jose mention the firefighter guys for Tim Kennelly. Driving over to the stadium today, I got a text from my buddy Liam Hendricks, who, of course, wanted to be here, would be here, but he is currently battling non-Hodgkin's lymphoma right now, and we were thinking of him and Christy and the entire Hendricks family.
Ball down low, 2-1.
Liam's spirit and sense of humor undefeated, undeterred. He said, just so you know, when you're talking about Tim Kennelly, by the way, he was a part of the firefights calendar while all oiled up, just in case you needed something to say about the co-captain. So there, Liam.
There's a swing and a miss, 2-2.
To the viewers at home who feel inspired to search said photo, because it is aggressive.
Like only Liam would say, right? Liam, our thoughts and prayers for you and your family. You keep fighting. These teammates, they all talked about you yesterday.
Popped up, dead center. Sliding over toward right center now.
Stratosphere. It's going to come down.
Right fielder's going to call it off. 2 down.
The second out of the fifth inning.
Tell you what, Tommy Edman is involved in so many plays that don't involve him. And his direction to the baseball allowed the outfielders just to have an idea with a tough roof as to where that ball was going to be. Just be in the zone and find the baseball.
If anybody's interested tonight and you're not following our second channel, that's where we're doing March Madness, all the basketball games. We can drop that link in. You can click the link, hit subscribe, and you'll be following us as we're covering conference championships and the NCAAs. A lot of games to come over there in basketball. First pitch to Glenn Dennings is strike. Ball upstairs, 1-1.
Power batted their 19 home runs in AA last year. Royal system.
There's the link right there. Jesse just dropped it. Click that link. Hit subscribe if you're an NCAA basketball fan. Ball in the dirt, 2-1.
And injuries like that, so you're always looking at that second season after, whether it's an elbow or a knee for an athlete to recover.
A lot of basketball to come, man. We're doing a game tomorrow at noon Florida Gator
Biggest
game.
mental hurdle.
SEC
Say, am I bad?
tournament.
Am I not bad? Then you let it go, especially after that second year. You feel free and totally loose and healthy.
2-1 pitch in the dirt, 3-1.
How many guys have you talked to?
Thank you,
about
fans.
Tommy John surgery, and even if they return successfully, say middle of the season to the end of the season, they still tell you, I was not all there mentally.
Oh yeah, especially more so for pitchers, especially for pitchers.
Exactly. Comes that second season after, and it's a different mentality, different results.
Ball in the dirt. That's a walk.
There's a 2-out walk for Glendenning.
On the offensive side, the pressure has been all by Australia. And I think David Nielsen, as a manager and former solid offensive player, has sent a message that's paid off.
So maybe nobody's happier to see Cole out of the game than Darryl George.
Darryl George coming up now to hit. He's been hit twice tonight in 2 at-bats.
Both the leadoff and inning. It's the second and the fourth. The fourth came around to score the first run of the game. Here he is with 2 out in the fifth.
Ball upstairs. 1-0.
He's got a very, very quiet approach. Blows his hands, very quiet hands, but the ball does explode off that bat. Former MVP, the ABL.
Throw over to first. He's back.
That's a huge point of pride for everyone in that Team Australia clubhouse and dugout, is that every single player on that roster experience at home.
All right, David T. Have a good night.
Their local systems.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of international experience there and familiarity with one another and chemistry.
That's fouled straight back.
Really fun group to be around. You could sense that energy.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Said he really liked where his team was at heading into this World Baseball Classic. He was quick to note that
Ben R., hello, welcome in.
We have to go out and prove it, but he felt really strongly about this team and its chances to be the first one in Australian history to advance past the first round of the World Baseball Classic. In a good spot right now, up 2 in the 5th, and looking for more.
Oh, just missed outside. 2 of 1.
Not get that call. 2 balls and a strike.
Just missed.
For 10-1. The righty for the Samsung Lions in the KBO. Last year threw 165 in the 3rd innings. Struck out 130. Walked 38 in 27 starts.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Way out in front of that one.
George looking for something else. Again, that sense of humor for George.
Not fooled.
Right, smile.
I don't mind that mentality of it's a pull count. Think pull. Think power. Put this game out of reach. Hey,
try and bust it open, right?
Medium. So what? Now make the adjustment. Stay short.
Ball in the dirt. Gets away from the catcher. Runner's going to advance.
Moving up is Glendenning, so he's in scoring position now with 2 out and a full count.
2 outs, full count. Runner on second now.
Well, behind the plate, Young has been busy. And you can see that one thing he does not use, is use a lot of the big leagues nowadays, is the one knee in the ground with men on base.
Yang syncing up with Roman De Jesus on the count. One looks back at Glendenning. Now to George for the 3-2 pitch.
Ground ball over to short. Up clean.
Kim will come up with it.
Over to first. That'll get him. That'll end the 5th.
But not before Tim Canelli launching one to left.
Going to the bottom of 5.
2-0 Australia.
Korea still doesn't even have a hit yet.
Trying to get on base.
Wow. How about that?
To all the Chevy Silverado owners out there.
That's kind of crazy.
And the doers.
Definitely wasn't something I was expecting, to be honest with you.
And plays hard. Whether it's your first Silverado or your 10th. Thank you for making Chevy Silverado the #1 best-selling retail full-size pickup.
Next on Behind the Series.
That performance was legendary. They just piled it on. Roast beef, ham, oven-roasted turkey, all on the Subway front.
3 Pete, that's great. 3 meat, that's epic.
The Subway Series, the greatest menu of all time.
A Corona and palm trees.
A Corona.
Snoop Dogg on my TV.
And a bomb breeze.
And some long knees, strong like a tongue squeeze. You'll say, oh,
So
geez,
ridiculous
when I make your
commercial.
arm freeze.
In
Is that
honesty.
good?
No. It was incredible.
Oh.
Lee bad.
No.
But this is good.
I shouldn't have rapped.
I'm so glad we did this.
So glad we did this.
I'm so glad we did this.
Trying to check some of my messages here real quick while we're doing this.
I'm so glad we did this. Life is for living. Let's partner for all of it. I'm so glad we did this. Edward Jones.
AG1 is so much more than a greens powder. In one single scoop, it delivers daily multivitamins, brain probiotics, stress adaptogens, and yes, greens. Start your journey at athleticgreens.com.
All right, coming back in here. Look at all the crazy food from over there in Korea. Half of that I wouldn't eat. No way.
It's a great segue.
Jose,
All right, coming up here, bottom of the inning.
A gym looks like, but I definitely got to see the bottom of plenty of bowls of food since we've been in Tokyo.
You're not alone, my friend. Is that Jim?
Yeah, it's GYM. Yeah. It's a soft G.
Foul ball, that's a strike.
Tapper foul. Moonborn was ready for it.
Great point, Ben R. Great call out.
Team Korea nothing. Pool B kicking off here in the Tokyo Dome. This is a massive game because everyone is looking at the favorites in this pool, the host Samurai Japan, as a lock to move on. So what about that second spot? Well, Korea was favored on paper to hold it down and be one of the two teams that advances.
Ball in the dirt, 2-1.
Will be played here in the Tokyo Dome. But Australia was viewed as the biggest threat to Team Korea, and we have seen that play out this far through 4 innings. Nothing doing for this Korean lineup.
Pitching.
Nothing.
Byung-ho Park up there.
Lachlan set the tone. Moonborn right with it.
Park.
Line drive right at the second baseman. He hauls it in.
It's 13 for 13.
And Netherlands played them really well yesterday.
A lot of zeros. And no base runners.
Netherlands played them real well.
And just a reminder,
All right, that's going to bring up Hyun Soo Kim here.
Fantastic. Got to the semifinals. Runner-up in 2009, 2013, and 17. And mixed in there.
First pitch is a strike.
The Olympic gold.
True. And plenty of international success. But the last 2 are just 2 they do not want to see repeated here. Still vivid is one of the biggest.
True, Red Sir, true.
Beating Japan and planting that flag on the mound.
That'll be game 2 of this 2023 World Baseball Classic. The great international rivalries in baseball. Samurai Japan and Korea. Hyun Soo Kim trying to
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
team break through here in the bottom of the 5th inning. He flails at strike 2. Reminder, this is game 1 of a Pool B doubleheader. Next up, Samurai Japan and Team China. Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
On the mound. He's been the showstopper since he landed here a few days back.
I anticipate noise. 2-2 pitch fouled away.
That's fouled away.
Lots of noise.
You know what's been so cool about watching Shohei? How engaged he has been since he arrived. And think about this. It was 2017, the last time the home country saw him play. And
No, there's no pitch clock, Ben.
Involved in getting players on the team. Everything you can think about. And he's been a great host. And on the mound here tonight.
Ball down low, 3-2.
Jung-Soo Kim, 35-year-old veteran. Won a KBO title back in 2015, then decided to make the jump to the major leagues.
Hey, Leon, what's up, buddy?
302 in 95 games for the O's in 2016. He struggled at the start of 2017 and was traded to Philadelphia in the Jeremy Hellickson deal. The struggles continue.
Takes a walk
as he draws a one-out walk here in the 5th, and there is the first base runner of the game for Team Korea.
That was a pretty good job by the veteran Kim. The reason is, even though Nordenborg has that power fastball, he's used it just enough to offset the swings and the patterns. And Kim sat breakable off speed the entire time. That's a very good job getting your mind and your eyes ready on what to anticipate.
And here's the thing about baseball, Jose. Get first base runner, and still Korea one swing away from
Park coming up now. Park.
That's all you're asking your pitching staff. At least keep us in the game.
Ball down low. All of a sudden, this pitcher's struggling.
Dan McGrath.
Well, that's cool, Nico.
Australia bullpen.
As we talk about rules, well, visits to the mound.
No, they don't play till the 11th.
No limits. And obviously, we know the transition and the changes going on throughout Major League Baseball. You mentioned spring training, and whoever's watched spring training game this season, this spring, I know that you have an opinion.
Everybody does nowadays, and they will throw it at you with vitriol.
But you notice here the bases are still the same, and here's what out of the rules and regulations. According to provisions of 2022 official baseball rules with few adjustments, pitcher use limitations, 3-batter minimum. Now there's a rule not adopted, the designated hitter is used. And in 2023, rule changes will not be implemented. The pitch timer, the larger bases, or defensive shift restrictions.
Full replay, one challenge, team. After the mound visit.
All right, 1 ball, no strikes. 1 out here in the inning, runner on first.
I do like what Alex Cora, Boston Red Sox manager, recently did in spring.
Yeah, it's the schedule is what the schedule is.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, getting around the shift limitations. It's not a ban. It's just a limitation.
The outfielders, you can do whatever you want, right?
Ball outside, 2-0. Throw strikes, would you?
Because you're not familiar. Well, he decided to go out there and insert an outfielder in short right field. In other words,
yes.
Left field was abandoned.
Yeah.
And why not?
Games are already posted, Leon. Already posted, my friend.
You see it more and more until guys truly adjust, as they never adjusted to the shift. That's if they adjust.
Another ball.
3 balls.
Nowhere near again.
For Park.
Australia trying to pitch out of a lead.
Some hitters counts and one swing of the bat and force him to change.
Yeah, I think they moved that game to 9 o'clock Saturday night is what I heard.
On deck, you have Jung Choi. We talked about his elite power earlier.
Strike right down the middle.
Park never swinging. Got out of the way.
Well, the one thing we've seen a lot from Team Australia on the mound is they are throwing and filling the zone. Lots of strikes. Both sides of the plate. But these strikes have not been necessarily a result of the zone being spread out by the hitter.
No problem.
They're in the box.
Throw to first, back easily. Line drive. There's your first base hit over the left.
First and second for Team
First and
Korea.
second with one out.
Back-to-back hitters, first base runner, and then first hit.
Solid. Force them. Give yourself some good counts and then don't waste the swings because you know they're throwing a lot of strikes and that's the mentality. You got to go out there and handle the hitter. Be ready for a strike. Pass that up.
He turned on that and smoked it.
Great sound.
Yeah, Dave Nilsson.
2 on with 1 out.
Anytime.
We're going to change pitchers here for Australia.
With Korea threatening in the fifth.
Timeout for a pitcher's change. If you're new to us, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in. We are 6 subscribers away from the 200 mark. 6 away to 200. 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, we will be doing Japan and China. Why? I have no idea. I guess. I don't know. Early morning. Eastern Standard Time. All my games are Eastern Standard Time. Thank you, Peanut. Are they still doing this cop show? Unbelievable. I thought that show was done.
Well, the initial first threat for the Korean team, first and second, new arm coming out of that ball. But I love this. On-deck hitter is keeping a close eye on Daniel McGrath, the lefty. As you'll see from McGrath is glove goes high, uses that to hide the baseball a little bit more, but it's not necessarily about velocity. But look at the ball coming right from behind the front arm, Steven. And I love how the on-deck hitter, Troy, is paying truly attention to see where that ball's coming out of, to see how he adjusts it. Because he will see some off-speed pitches.
20-year-old left-hander of the Melbourne.
All right, here we go. Right-handed hitter coming up.
This year, a handful of saves coming in the highest leverage spot to this point for Team Australia. Team Korea didn't have a base runner until this 5th inning.
First pitch, swing and a miss. That's a strike.
Single. First and second. 1 down. Strike 1 to Choi.
It was coming.
Choi up here hitting.
Thought he had a time, but the arm speed fooled him.
Choi coming off a 26 home run campaign.
Throw to first. He's back. Almost threw that away.
That's it. That's a play you don't see very often, especially 2-run ball game. You got some momentum going right here for the other ball club. Very risky. Very risky. Glad the ball was caught.
Deep breath from McGrath. The 0-1 pitch.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
No doubt. You watch him warm up, and you know it's coming. What's coming? It's off speed. Much easier set from up here than to adjust down the batter's box.
String and a miss. Strike 3. 3 pitches. Wow.
Wind up. Swung on and missed.
What my bread and butter is, hit it. I'm going to go out and just challenge it. You know pretty much what you have to look for. And trust it. They continue to fill the zone.
Li Ji Yang, the catcher in the 8th spot.
Yang up to hit here. 2 outs here in the 5th.
Watches ball 1 in the dirt.
Let's go back to this, Stephen. What did he learn from the on-deck circle that he can take to this at-bat? Knowing that very rarely are you going to be challenged here.
Now, casual fan watching may see 8-hole catcher, not really a threat. He's considered the best offensive catcher in the history of the KBO. Strike 1 for McGrath to even the count.
It's a good take. You got a chance to see it.
1-1.
Idea as to how the fastball is getting to you.
Oh my God, he crushed it! 3-yard bomb! That was destroyed!
This ball is crushed. Going, gone.
There's a drive. Way back. It might be. It could be. And back. Gone.
Wow! Boom! That ball is crushed! Absolutely destroyed. 3-2 Korea in the 5th.
This tournament as perhaps my last opportunity to play for my country. And with 2 out in the bottom of the 5th, he delivers a go-ahead home run.
That is huge, man. What a great.
All right, Jesse. Good night. Thank you.
Not in a hurry. Did not need to jump on the first fastball. But my goodness, that was loud. That was loud, and he set him up.
Wow.
So it's important to understand what happens as you look at the game from the batter's box. How do you transfer what you learned in the on-deck circle? But, you know, a veteran hitter, Stephen, is not going to be just jumping on the fastball just because. He took it quietly and said, okay, here's what might happen.
The other side of the coin, the disappointment for
2 outs in the inning here.
Try and recover in the inning.
So you mentioned 1 swing away.
Next pitch is a strike.
And unfortunately, it all happened with the walk. 1 out. But for Korea, this could really open the floodgates. They are a powerful team.
Line drive down the left field line, foul.
Remember, he was the one that came to us yesterday to say, hey, nothing but good comments, okay?
Sung Bum Na up there. Sung Bum Na.
His 2022 season gave us plenty of nice things to talk about.
Ball inside.
1-2. 320 average, 402 on base, 508 slug. Those numbers will play.
These guys nowadays are big and strong, huh?
21 and 97.
Oh, he hit him on the shoulder.
Here's the 1-2 pitch, so Team Korea not done with this 5th inning.
He's crowded the plate. Good job with the back foot. Let the fastball come in, but protect the outer half. Foul ball to the left side told you a lot about what he was thinking. You're looking breaking ball throughout the at-bat. He gets a free base. And Dave Nielsen told us yesterday, his Australian manager, Stephen, but he's not going to be afraid to parade many guys there today. There's nothing to save for.
No score and a 2. Okay. They picked him off at first. Well, that'll end the inning. Top of the 6th coming up. Wow. He knew that was going when he hit it. Top of the 6th coming up, everybody. I'll be right back in just a moment.
Dads are great, but let's say, show me the Carfax value.
Boom.
From the early stages of starting my YouTube channel, I have been blessed and honored to have such an amazing audience, friends, family. We call them the Carney Crew. And I asked them, what should I put in this commercial? How do I describe this channel? And they said, you got to make sure you put high energy. You got to make sure you put lots of fun facts, lots of drinking and food reviews, lots of fun. And I think one person just put a nice little sentence together that Pete Carney and Adventures by Carney, if you're looking for fun and exciting content from theme parks and the surrounding areas, he's your man. Come check out the channel. It is at Adventures by Carney on YouTube. Can't wait to see you there. Please subscribe!
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T. Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
Welcome into Jose Sosa. Thanks for joining tonight.
It's cordless for cleaning freedom. It even cleans itself. And when you buy Thistle, you help save homeless pets. See more.
Let's get through these commercials. Get on to this action that we got going here. Top of the 6th inning now.
What do you say? Proper Irish apple. A delicious blend of my award-winning proper number 12 Irish whiskey.
It's amazing how far behind this website gets at times.
Is your credit score getting in the way of the things you want to do? Personal loans through NetCredit offer fast and flexible lending. Borrow up to $10,000 and choose repayment terms that work for you. You may even be able to build your credit history as you repay.
I did a manual refresh on it. There we go. Winfield, Wingrove, Wade coming up.
Different ball game now. Top of the 6th inning, it's a 3-2 lead for Team Korea. But as we went to commercial break, we could hear the conversation in Team Australia's dugout. They did not sound...
Ball down low, 1-0.
Let's get it back. We're fine. Let's get it back. Right here.
As long as there's bats left, outs left, there's an opportunity. You're not out of the game. They've been fighting for this for a long, long time.
Swing and a miss up top, 1-1.
Swing 1-1. And what we just saw from Team Korea, evidence of that. I mean, it seemed like
Whitfield 1 for 2 with a single.
Dormant, and credit to Team Australia's pitching staff. Right to start the game.
Line drive down the right field line, playable in and out. Nice run down. 1 away.
Jack O'Loughlin, Mitch Newmore. Aussies couldn't be touched for the first handful of innings. And just like that, it's a game of baseball.
And what happens?
He's going to bring up Wingrove. He's 1 for 1 tonight.
You see some zeros. You see no adjustments. You're not getting any results. Well,
Rickson Wingrove.
That pressure starts down.
1 for 1, a single and a walk.
Your approach, your swings, and the results disappear eventually.
Ball inside, 1-0.
And I think it would be fair for if you were to wonder, is the pressure that they've been talking about for Team Korea, is it getting to this lineup? For a few innings, it looked that way across my mind.
Ball in the dirt, 2-0.
No doubt. But you felt after the walk, and the base hit back to back, and there was a shot or crew did a phenomenal job showing the dugout. There was a relief.
Take that load off. Means a lot.
Now the pressure back.
Ooh, ball 3 inside. That looked pretty good.
What you have to be careful against now is to be aware of is you're not just happy with that one swing. It's about continuity on the offensive side. That's what we want from Korea now.
Foul ball.
Attack the 3-0 pitch, grounded toward the camera well.
A lot of times, one of the biggest mistakes you can hear in the dugouts go, hey, that was a great job. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, great. Now what are we going to build off of that?
Wade on deck.
We're not done yet. There's more to do. They're a feisty team on the other side.
3-1 swing, and I missed 3-2.
6 miles per hour by Wingrove to fill the count.
Stadium's been generally quiet tonight.
10-1 with the 3-2.
Line drive, rip, foul.
Foul. Wingrove with an elite aesthetic. There's no undershirt. Mustache. Some flow flashing. And a ton of pop, as we alluded to earlier.
Got a Luke Voigt.
Oh, he's got no undershirt. He's got to do 3 buttons if he wants to be like the honky tonk man.
Oh, swing and a miss, strike 3. Go sit down, son.
Blows it by him.
Blew it right by him there.
Strike 3! You're out!
Missed it by that much.
Go out there and escalate and change eye levels.
I don't know how the new rules are. I haven't watched any Major League Baseball yet.
Nice cutting action.
I don't watch any Major League Baseball until the season starts.
It's going to be weak contact because I'm going to cut that ball in right in on that label.
2 outs here in the inning. Are they switching pitchers?
Pitching change.
Yeah, they are. They're going to switch pitchers right in the middle of this.
Logan Wade up for Team Australia. We're coming right back.
Logan Wade coming up for Australia. And we got a pitching change.
On Fox, we are ready to duel in the desert. The NASCAR Cup Series fires in Phoenix. On this track, talent is forged and superstars are made. It's here.
Highlighting all the NASCAR coming up.
That the best of the best look to rise again. NASCAR Cup Series, Phoenix.
Yeah, Ben, that's got to be a good thing. A little bit quicker game for sure. Absolutely.
Charlotte FC, Atlanta United, Saturday at noon Eastern on Fox.
Faster games are definitely a good thing. Thank you, Peanut. Time will tell, Ben, with that. Time will tell. Not sure. Too early to make assessments on that, I think.
Let's show you the upcoming schedule for Pool B here in Tokyo, Japan, later today.
Pool B goes all the way through the 13th.
All times are local. You do the math by yourself. It's China and Samurai Japan. Shohei Ohtani donning the Samurai Japan uniform for the first time in a long time. It should be a raucous atmosphere. Doubleheaders every single day to decide the top 2 spots in Pool B. Who will move on to the quarters here.
I hope not. I hope you don't have a bunch of injuries like that. Ball upstairs, 1-0 to start. Wade up there.
The Doosan Bears in the Korean Baseball Organization.
Strike, 1-1.
Rookie of the year.
Not known for his power or strikeout, but he will induce it to plenty of contact down the ground, and eventually, with enough deception of the fastball, sneaky fastball up in the zone, he can get you with swing and miss.
Lost that one arm side, 2 balls and a strike.
With a tall, lanky frame. Good enough to push off and have a nice, loose arm slot.
Nerves back with Team Australia. Their team has fallen behind. That slap through the left.
Base hit.
2 outs by Wade.
That was a big lift right there with 2 outs. You don't want to lose momentum. You'd have base runners pretty much every inning but the first inning. So Team Australia has had plenty to work with. And they continue to push it.
Runner on first, 2 away here.
Catcher Perkins.
Pitches a ball, 1-0.
Team Korea, who was a catcher, batting in the 8th spot, that flipped the scoreboard. Can Team Australia return the favor in the top of the 6th inning?
Robbie Perkins up there, 0 for 2 tonight. Throw over first, back easily.
They're mindful of Wade. They're on first base.
Because of that speed, they consider him a key player in this ball club. Guy that on the offensive side and on the defensive side is key to success. 1 foot of the turf.
Throw over first again. Got him! Just picked him off. End of the 6th. All right, we'll be back here momentarily, everybody. Wow.
Hello, everyone. It's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
Links to Dynamics and Chris right there in the chat coming up. Middle of the 6th, that's another pickoff tonight, yes. It's crazy. Pickoff after pickoff after pickoff. Hey, what's up, Brett? Welcome in. Did Tina put out her thing yet for her stream? I don't know if she did or not. I don't see any future things up there.
I can't believe this is how you kids talk to your friends. This is talking. Did you have a nice day? Look at the size of these butterfly shrimp. Ginormous. Butterfly shrimp? What? Now she's talking.
Stolen bases are up. Really? Ugh. Wow.
Stare at these payroll forms.
Wow, that's crazy.
Themselves, right? Nope. Intuit QuickBooks helps you manage your payroll taxes. Cheers. With 100% accurate tax calculations guaranteed.
Purina One
That's
has
crazy.
The inside story on your pet's health. It starts inside the gut with Purina One with microbiome balance. Natural prebiotic nutrition promoting gut health and immune support.
That's
Purina One with microbiome
if it stays up like that all year, that'll be crazy.
It's Pool B at Tokyo Dome in Japan, and it's all beginning here with Australia and Korea. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It was 2-0 in favor of the Aussies after Tim Kennelly, co-captain, launched a solo home run in the
All right, here we go. Bottom of the inning here. Korea up to bat in the 6th.
The bottom half of the inning to make it 3-2.
Popped up. First pitch swinging. That's going to be an out.
Here in the bottom of the 6th inning, and he's going to pop out to short.
That was quick.
Edmund, middle name. He added the H initial on the back of his jersey.
So proud of that, isn't he?
As he should be.
Make family proud.
Now Ha-Sung Kim.
Kim up now. 1 out here in the 6th. First pitch looks at that. That's a ball. 1-0.
You got to practice, right?
Ha-Sung Kim.
Mess it up. Oh, Kim.
Swinging fouls that one back. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Make sure you bring that to the Dodgers broadcast.
You're right next to you, partner. Seven seasons in KBO for Kim.
Ball down low.
134 bags.
2-1.
Of course, you know what he's gotten on the defensive side. He was a Golden Glove Award winner in KBO.
plus defender. And you'll surprise you with the power.
Strike right there,
A
2
lot
and
about
2.
him is, on the offensive side, he doesn't get cheated. In Petco Park, left field, believe me, he'll hit the ball as far as anybody.
Ball down low.
Manny Machado was the undisputed MVP of the Padres season in 2022.
Manny's Manny.
Manny's Manny. Yes. We've talked to a lot of people in that Padres organization. They are looking at him.
Ground ball up the middle. Pitcher's got it. Flips to first. Second out of the inning.
Retired here at the 6th inning.
I don't know all the exact rules, but you have to be a citizen of some sort with that country, yes.
Well, he's a shortstop, long-term deal. Tatis, eligible.
Izzo, what's up? Welcome in.
Now moving to the outfield. Juan Soto made it clear that if I'm going to play in the outfield one spot, I don't want to be moved. It's going to be left field. Okay, it's going to be left field.
Ton of buzz around the Friars heading into 2023.
First pitch comes in. That's a strike.
For this all-important opening game for Team Australia and Team Korea. Winner immediately hops into the driver's seat for what's expected to be the second spot in the pool behind Team Japan. That's on paper. Gotta play the game.
Ground ball hit hard. Base hit up the middle.
Welcome to the World Baseball Classic. A 2-out knock here in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Nice piece of hitting right there.
No way to keep him quiet. He's such a smooth hitter. Great eye. Outstanding approach.
He's got quick hands at the last second coming through the zone.
Swings. And mainly is the ability to barrel the baseball, which we see here on display.
Kiwoom Heroes, his team in KBO announced in January that he will be posted after this 2023 season. And so that's why Major League Baseball scouts have been flocking over to watch him play.
Ball inside, first pitch there.
Another chance, another stage for him to showcase his tools that he hopes to bring to the United States.
Which is part of our show open about the display of talent you've seen through the years. And then you bring this type of quality, big league talent.
Throw to first. Good. I thought we could have another pickoff.
Can I really do this? Can I play at this level? And that's what the World Baseball Classic has allowed to happen, Stephen. Guys say, by the way, even though it was a short tournament, I played 6, 10, 12 games, whatever, I trust that I can play at that level.
Young Ho Park up there fouls that one off. 1-1.
Baseman, Young Ho Park. And for Lee, he is, again, the son.
Hey, Tony, what's up? Fantastic Chronicles in the house, everybody.
Talking to Jiho Yu, one of the fantastic sports writers we have here at the Tokyo Dome for Pool B, saying, he used to be. It's a 1-1 pitch.
That's hit well. Way back. Oh, it's a wall. He ran into the wall. Crashed into the wall. Runner's coming home to third. He'll score.
He scores to make it
4-2. Wow. Left fielder had no idea where he was. Crashed face first into the wall. That ball was stung.
Big man hit it. Little downspin on this with the outfielder. Boyarski just had no idea where the wall was.
Ow!
At least the Karen was ideal for him to find it.
And we have a challenge from Team Korea and Kong Cho Lee.
Korea's thinking it was a home run. They're going to challenge it.
I want the headsets.
Let's look at the replay more closely and see what we got.
Full replay here, and it's being done on site. There's a replay facility built just outside Tokyo Dome to help with situations just like this.
That was quickly.
No microphones here. No home run. And
that was fast.
At the
the Major League Baseball could learn from that, how quick that review was.
Quickly confirmed.
The ball, it's the green first. Cairns out the yellow and into play.
Runner on second now with 2 outs. 4-2 game. We gonna have another pitching change?
Pitching change for Team Australia. Dave Milson
Another
back
pitching
to his
change.
bullpen. The deficit is now 2.
Hey, Susan, welcome in. Yeah, we're having some fun with it. Good to see you. I'm still shocked that this Fox cop show is still on.
Expect the unexpected. That was not a smart move on your end, sir. What you gonna do? Step out. Don't do it.
Netherlands beating Panama 1-0, huh?
Baseball's biggest names play for national pride. Here we go. Buckle up. The World Baseball Classic comes to us. Great Britain, United States, Saturday 9 p.m. Eastern on Fox.
What sharp new comedy is destined to infect the funny bone?
Let's not start with the intrusive question.
Animal Control. All new tomorrow on Fox.
Now a 4-2 game in favor of Korea in the bottom of the 6th inning.
All right, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th.
Classic, thanks to the double from Gung-Ho Park. Pitching change for Dave Milson. He brings in the huge left-hander John Kennedy. 6-7.
Thanks for subscribing, Vesh Remy.
Phil Dale was an MVP in the old ABL. Was Australia's pitching coach.
Ball upstairs.
Baseball Classic. As Kennedy nearly hits Kim.
Comes straight over the top. Fastball breaking ball in on the first base side of the rubber. It's a little more uncomfortable with the size and reach against the left-hander.
1 ball, no strikes. Runner on second. Swing and a miss.
Deuce is a swing and miss. 1-1. I mentioned Phil Dale. That means Kennedy is cousins with his Team Australia teammate, Jared Dale. International experience for the Aussies.
Sliders, strike there.
Strike. Represented his country at the 2019 Premier 12. Closed out an upset win over the United States.
Ball in the dirt, gets away for the catcher. Runner advanced to third.
To trot over to third base.
Yeah, that's one for sure that Robbie Perkins is going to say. I just did not read it well coming out of his hand. Obviously, you're not going to stop every ball that bounces in front of you, but at the same time, mechanically, he's just not sound in that one. Got to react a little bit late, too.
Nelson said with Johnny Kennedy, it's a lot of movement, really tough look for him.
Ground ball up the middle, easily fielded. That'll end the inning.
Well played.
Go to the top of the 7th, everybody. Top of 7.
Now 4-2 after 6.
There's a new breed of hornet sweeping the nation.
Dun, 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 dun. Top of 7. See who won a couple of these games. I don't know what all these things are.
Really fresh?
Yes. I mean, yeah, we don't have freezers. It's definitely real food.
All
We
right.
always have fresh stuff coming in. I mean, this is the best guac that you can get.
Good looking guac there.
What do you stand for?
Definitely.
What's up, Jonathan Chong? Welcome in.
Dogs don't know what's good for them. Luckily, you do. Greenie's Dental Treats. Sunday on Fox. The NASCAR Cup Series roars into Phoenix, where the best of the best look to rise again. Sunday at 3 Eastern on Fox.
Excuse me, how long does the sale last?
Oh, it's not a sale. We just have really low prices. Actually, you can save hundreds of dollars a
Do,
year.
do.
Wait, how long will the prices be low?
I guess like forever.
It's a forever sale! Everybody!
It's not a sale. We just believe in great prices.
There are no signs about this sale.
Because it's not a sale.
It's not a sale. It's a little heady, don't you think? Keep working on it.
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a sale.
It's an Aldi thing.
I need you to know it.
BK Musa here, everyone say cheese. Classic bacon and spicy. Flame grilled double on the toasted bun with the caramelized onions. Now I want one.
The farmers are speed dating tonight.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes.
Okay.
Meet with an expert who will do them for you, so you can do not taxes.
Perkins, Bajarski, Kennelly coming up here top of the 7th.
That's what we've seen up to this point between Team Korea and Team Australia.
Stephen, so many weeks of research and getting to know the players and the history of these countries, and finally to see it all on display is just a relief. What a welcome sight for us to just be watching a ball game.
Oh, this is a beautiful thing. It's a huge
All right, looks like So is going to come into pitch here.
Quarterfinals of this great event. We've waited 6 years
Hyung-jun
to watch
So.
the turn in the World Baseball Classic. It's a two-run lead for Team Korea. New pitcher for Hang-Chul Lee. These are all of the teams. There have been an addition of 4.
Yes, so 20 total teams. Now 16 teams will
automatically qualify.
Exactly. If you're in the bottom, last place in your pool, you are relegated to qualifiers.
Top 2 teams advance to the quarterfinals.
So that's why it's important for, based on the coaches and players we talked to yesterday, everybody's looking at China and the Czech Republic as the 2 teams that will battle to avoid going back into qualifiers. And Czech Republic, they went through that last year, and it was a gauntlet.
First pitch comes in and hits Perkins in the back. He Jesse Jamesed him in the back.
Hyung-jun So.
Not the way you want to start off that one for sure.
No!
He got away from him. Exactly what he's not trying to do. I mean, it's a free base runner, like it or not. Australians are tough, man. They go out there and fight for every single inch, every base runner. And they're hoping to capitalize because you know what happened the last time somebody got hit.
It's true.
Turn into a run.
Third hit.
It's going to bring up Bajarski up there.
Of the game. George twice, and now Perkins. Boyarski swings through a strike.
So Boyarski at some point, when he was at Tigers organization, his power, batting practice, was compared to that of one Jose Canseco. And so how hard he hit the baseball?
So there's some pop in there.
Big time.
Hey, Neil.
To show it off here.
Ball down low, 1-1.
Top of the 7th inning. Chasing 2. From a pitching standpoint, you go from the 6'7" Johnny Kennedy, the 5'9" Hyung-jun So.
Grounded foul. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Ulrich Bojarski. Last year slugged .628 for Perth Heat in the ABL. .628.
Much needed batters box offense right here for Australia.
Oh!
And what do I mean by that?
That was close.
Not looking to get Perkins
2 and 2.
It's about manufacturing right now in that batter's box.
Spin on that one, so it's 2 and 2.
He's going to have to cover the outer half.
Ooh, just misses again.
Exactly what Yang wanted.
Again. Some more spit from Bojarski. You see
Wow.
his rankings. The ABL. Really strong campaign. He waits the 3-2, representing the tying run in the 7th inning.
Fouls that one off again.
So Michigan Whitecaps hitting coach John Vanderwall said in 2019 of Bojarski, he's got more pop than most big leaguers. I haven't seen anybody hit the ball like he does. He reminds me of Jose Canseco when he was young. That's how hard he hits the ball.
That's saying something from somebody that knows about hitting a baseball, Johnny Vanderwall.
Yeah. Teammates with Barry Bonds in first season.
Outstanding pitch hitter.
Not just any season, 2001.
Outstanding pitch hitter. Sweet swing.
Another 3-2.
Fly ball, short center field.
On the center field.
Gonna bounce in for a hit.
Looked like he got a decent jump on.
Wow.
I'm not even going to play. I'm not even going to say he was full by the swing. I mean, swing is hard and long.
First and second now, nobody out.
Bojarski, but respect to his power, you're not going to be playing it as much. And the first step, it was the one that really cost him in center field. The base runner, go as far as you can. You know where he's playing, you know the arm he has, and you take a chance. And most times, base runners see that decoy, and you know what? The ball's going to drop.
That's going to bring up Kenley.
To dictate as for if you have the ball or not. Control the ball.
Top of the order, Tim Kennelly.
Kennelly.
Captain showing bunt.
Looking to bunt, pulls back, takes the ball.
1 for 3 today. That one was loud. A solo blast in the 5th inning. At the time, made it a 2-0 game for Australia.
I love the bunt, but after the home run and the adjustments he's made, he's got to be swinging the bat here for me.
Shows one again.
Bunts it in the air, foul. Just barely.
I like that.
Pitch selection is bad on that one, but look at his swings today, and he's made adjustments little by little. Where do I want to start? Where do I want to finish? Oh, that's a pretty good finish right there. Ground out. One hopping to shortstop. 3rd inning, he's trying to find out what do I need to do to get to the baseball. Well, how about just lowering and leading with that bottom hand a little bit more? Ball, bottom hand. Let it lead with that knob. Home run.
9 minor league seasons for him, mostly in the Philadelphia Phillies organization. As I mentioned earlier, considered the greatest of
1-1 pitch.
New Australian Baseball League.
Looking to bunt again.
Committed to this bunt. 1-1 pitch.
Gets it down over to 3rd. Up clean over to 1st. They get him there. 1 away. Runners advance 2nd and 3rd now with 1 away.
With a productive out, getting both runners into scoring position.
I think Cole Captain is saying, this is what I'm going to do, regardless of what sign is on. Crashing on that infield. And third baseman does a good job making sure that direction dictates how hard he comes or not. Knowing that, yeah, they pulled the bat on him a little bit earlier and got a base.
Switching pitchers again?
There's a little conference on the mound for Team Korea.
Double switch.
And 3-batter minimum. And it looks like that's also we'll see. Pitching change for Team Korea. Australian has second and third with 1 out in 7.
A cushion is just a cushion. Almost everyone who
All right.
sits on it won't even notice.
Working through some pictures this game. Good Lord.
Because sometimes a meal will turn into something so much more. And that cushion won't just be a cushion. It will become...
Thought this would be a quicker game. It was going that way for a while.
That's why we focus.
And then all of a sudden, bam.
Because you never know which one will be big. Panera.
Baseball's biggest names play for national pride. Here we go. Buckle up. The World Baseball Classic.
Yeah, I guess. Hard to believe.
United States, Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern on Fox. The NASCAR Cup Series fires into Phoenix, where the best of the best are to rise again. Sunday at 3 Eastern on Fox.
This
Hey, Eric, welcome in.
Tokyo Domes moments ago. And this line for the merchandise, the 2023 World Baseball Classic. The entire country of Japan dialed up.
Why not? We have Shohei Ohtani singing about Bayou. It's even more inspiration.
I wonder who this particular fan is most interested in watching during this tournament. I can. No, I don't have a guess.
I've got a few of those shirts. Collectible now.
It's true. Won Jun Kim. The right-hander coming out of the Korean bullpen.
Well, what do we learn from Team?
All right, here we go.
in situations?
Won Jung Kim in there. Runners on second and third.
Getting the run in, infield playing back.
Brewers farmhand Alex Hall, the designated
Curveball in there. Ball called outside.
I mean, you can't help but notice the flow, which he started growing out in 2020, in part to hide his emotion. He said this quote, "When I'm in a risky situation, my face gets really red, which doesn't make me look threatening. By growing my hair, it allowed me to have more of a stable state of mind."
Sure.
Believers. They're different.
Yeah, whatever works. You know, it's all about your mindset, right?
It is. Hey, you gotta
sometimes
have your mind right. Whatever you got to do to get there.
And sometimes it's what's going to get you off the mentality of the negative thoughts or thinking too much. It's a great man to have up right now.
The ABL batting title.
Curveball in there for a strike. 2-1.
To come through with a knock here. Second and third, 1 out. Top of the 7th inning. Down by 2.
Big play here in the game right now.
Game-changing type of at bat for many reasons.
Kim settles for the 2-1.
Fouls that one off. 2-2.
By Hall.
And one of those reasons, Stephen, is you just don't know this latter part of the game when you're going to get another opportunity like this. And the mentality, your thoughts should be so slow to think It's important, but let me just not make more out of it than it really is. And be yourself in this situation, nothing else.
Swing and a miss, ball in the dirt. Got to throw them out at first, and they will. They hold the runners.
Going to the breaking balls has been key in important situations, and your catcher trusting you. Go out there and throw it. You throw it, I'll block it, I'll take care of business, but this is the pitch you need to go for it because that's what the scouting report says. Calm, picks up the base runner, and fires away. Huge out.
Pride of Melbourne and Mizzou. Robbie Glendenning.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Misses with a strike.
If I am Kim, I don't want to miss in that location again.
Glendenning 19 AA home runs.
0-1 pitch, here it comes.
In 118 games.
Ball inside.
1-1.
Watch a catcher. Wrong. You'll go touches, taps. You'll flash 3 signs. And that's where you create the most confusion for the base runner in case there's some location or signs being given. 3 flashes. He's not hiding it either.
1-1 pitch. That's crushed! Oh my God! See you later, baseball. He just hit one into the moon. Good God.
This ball is crushed. Back, gone.
It is long gone. Are you kidding me?
There's a drive. Way back. It might be. It could be.
Wow.
Power is there. The swing path, terrific. Adjustment throughout the game. But boy, Steven, there's no doubt he was able to get the hands, the barrel, right in the tunnel and the plane where that ball was directed. Great ability. Back to baseball.
Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Ball down low.
Said he didn't need a home run. Doesn't mean he didn't want a home run.
Give it some carry here.
Good Lord, he got up into that ball.
How do you hit a breaking ball? You get under the baseball.
The reaction from him, a stunned right-hander.
Fly ball, right field. That'll be playable in the third out of the inning.
We are stretching in the Tokyo Dome. Robbie Glendenning. He did that.
Targets are on site.
Wow. All right, 7th inning stretch after that one. That was something. We'll be right back. right, bottom of the 7th coming up.
It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Michelob Ultra.
I like the March Madness. It's good. It's good.
What if we told you that this year you could travel the world in just 9 innings? Quick question. What's the deal with the World Baseball Classic?
A look at Robbie Glendenning. Oh,
He's got a look. He's got some words, too.
Oh, yeah. He's feeling it after that go-ahead blast.
Look at this.
The top of the 7th.
Have some carry. So you create your own launch angle. It's not about swinging out. It's getting your bat in the position where it's going to allow you to truly square a baseball. That's your launch angle. Big time power and man. The great hands. I love the good hands as a hitter.
First pitch comes in. That's a ball. Bottom of the 7th here.
Warwick Softball.
We kept saying, Stephen, there's outs left, there's opportunities left. Team Australia capitalizing on it again.
Yeah, I watch a lot more during March Madness than usual.
It did go. Wu Park, 1 for 2 today. Singled his last time up in the 5th inning. 6, 7, and 8 for Team Korea. Park, Choi, and Yang. Breaks in there for strike 2. Softball will be pitched in 2019 and 2020 for the
1 ball, 2 strikes.
combined 22 and 24.
If you're having a good time tonight, hit that subscribe before you roll out.
ERA was in 59 starts. Very familiar with KBO.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Go sit down, son.
That's the way to start his day.
You are done right there.
Strike 3! You're out! Yo, Adrian! I did it!
Out.
What you do on the mound. Not a comfortable swing at all throughout the at-bat.
And now a looks like a pinch hitter for Team Korea. Beiko Kang. World Baseball Classic debut.
First pitch outside for a ball.
At the bottom of the 7th. Interesting to do it in the spot of Jung Choi, who has decent history against Warwick Softball.
Ball down low, 2-0.
With a couple of strikeouts.
Once broke a perfect game bid by Softball, drawing a walk. The Choi, a home run against him, couple perhaps. Kang Cho Lee going.
Fly ball, left field. Got a little bit of it. At the track. Bang, off the wall. Hustling into second with a double.
There's a 1-out double.
1-out double. Big pinch hit.
Let the guy on the mound provide the power for you and have the ability as a pitcher.
Wow.
His trust and cover well from the middle out.
Drove that the other way.
Great extension, the pitch outside. Get some great backspin on it.
What are they going to check?
Glendenning is very animated as to considering that thought that the base runner came off the bag.
That's why there's a challenge here.
Oh, he's out. He came off the bag. He's out. He was too busy celebrating at second. He's going to be out.
That's John Jung Chang, the umpire there. He's just in front of Kang, so didn't have the best look at Glendenning's tag. But right away, you saw how animated The Australian second baseman.
Wow.
Calling for a challenge, and he is out.
He's out. Stepped off the bag.
A mental lapse.
Too busy celebrating. Stepped off the bag.
Huge part of the game. And David Nielsen couldn't be prouder. Showing. Just play the game and follow the ball. And nowadays, because of the reviews and instant replays, keep that tag on. The celebration gets out of control. Well, it cost them a big time base running.
Wow.
That's a mistake.
Yeah, that deserves it for sure.
No!
From the get-go.
The two most recent biggest plays of the game, Robbie Glendinning. The 3-run homer.
First pitch comes in, that's a strike.
Sleeping on second base.
Ball player.
Wipes the bases for Weijie Yang. Was a 3-run home run himself today.
Line drive, base hit. That would have tied the game. Wow.
A base hit to center field now. Not a given that Kang would have scored on that.
Still, oh man.
That's 2 consecutive solid contacts here.
From the Team Korea side, that's a perspective to maintain against Sampo.
Exactly. As stunned as he is, that's Kang over there on the bench. You just got to look at the replay. Clearly, he was off.
Dave Nielsen's not wasting any time. Pitching change for Team Australia.
Things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America and gentlemen.
Wow. That is huge. It won't be long till we're getting Major League Baseball. A couple weeks away. This is going to go pretty quick. And we'll be talking about the start of the baseball season. Yeah. Doing something in there.
Being a public servant has taught me one of many things. I expect the unexpected. That was not a smart move on your end, sir. What you gonna do? Step out. Don't do it.
All right, Izzo, have a good night. Thanks for watching, buddy. We appreciate you.
It'll be the left-hander, Stephen Kent.
Stephen Kent, the lefty, coming on.
Veteran of the World Baseball Classic.
Yeah, some of the teams are playing some Major League scrimmages.
2013, pair of scoreless innings. 2017, scoreless frame of work.
No, situation calls for somebody who'd like to come out here and give you the strikeout, and he apparently has had the ability to do that. Now, with the strikeout, sometimes come the issue of the walks, and if you're Team Korea and you have enough information on them, you have to force them into the zone. And for Kent, the mentality is, I see a lot of patients out there. I'm going to keep exploding and then expand later, but you got to be aggressive early here against Nam.
From Mumna. And he asked to say nice things about him.
Yes, he did. He asked.
No, he did
not mince his words.
Tying run on first base for Team Korea with Na at the dish against one of the more decorated pitchers in Australian baseball history. Kent, 1 to Na.
On the attack. Great location.
5-4, bottom of 7, 2 outs. Fouls that one off, 0-2.
Location, yeah. At least had enough velocity on it.
Nah. An RBI machine. Very popular player in KBO. Team Korea leaning on him here. The 0-2 pitch.
Strike. Oh, my God. How do you not call that? Catcher was walking off. Pitcher was walking off. The umpire stood there. Oh, my God. He blew that one. Oh, my Lord. 1-2 down low and away.
Just take a step back right now. You got to leave that moment behind.
Wow.
And go back to the early count.
We are 5 subscribers away from 200. If you're having a good time tonight, if you haven't done so yet, hit that subscribe.
Good direction to home plate.
Nah, with a steely stare at Kent.
Swing and a miss there. That'll get the third out.
Tipped into the glove. Kent with some words for Ramon to
Going to the 8th inning.
Either way, the strike 3 ends the inning. Reserve the Australian lead.
My active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. Now,
Must have done something.
helps me get going by treating
That was
my
bad.
joints, along with significantly clearer skin.
Very, very bad.
With less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Skyrizi attaches to and reduces a source of excess inflammation that can lead
I'm
to
getting a
skin and
stiff
joint
neck from sitting in this chair all day, streaming.
90% clearer
Too much
skin
streaming.
and less joint pain as possible.
Should have watched some of the games from the other room and just enjoyed them.
An increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to.
And we just got a Cash App tip from Christopher P. for $20. Thank you very much, Christopher P. That is the first Cash App tip that we've ever gotten. That's awesome. A channel first tonight. I just put the Cash App up because I had people ask for it. That was very nice. Cool. That's very cool. Never forget Christopher.
Just 90 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs. It's a light beer. Wait, this is a light beer? But we should really tell people about. Right. That's why I'm here. Sorry. Front of the mirror.
Oh, that's you. Okay, Izzo. Well, that's why I didn't say the last name because I wasn't sure. Well, thank you, Izzo. That's the first on my channel, man. You're the first one to do that.
It's your personal companion for when you're at
I appreciate you.
helping you with venue info, dining options, exclusive club offers, and
Izzo does some wild stuff on his channel. I've been looking at it lately, checking it out.
memories from a fun-filled day at the game. Download the free MLB Ballpark app on the iOS App Store or Google Play today.
Always nice when you have historical stuff happen on your channel.
What's happened in 7 innings? Team Australia and Team Korea. A lot of long balls. Grinding through.
I remember our first member of our channel. I remember our first super chat. And now I remember our first Cash App.
Clutch hitter for them, gets them back into the game, and it seems like switches momentum, but this is momentum changing. No doubter. Or Glenn Benning, 19 home runs and double.
Our first member of our channel is still a member today, too. That's something that's pretty sweet. Pretty nice feeling somebody believes in you that much.
Lead-changing 3-run blast. One aside. Korea was Yang. Recently getting for Team Australia.
All right, top of the 8th. First pitch coming in is a strike. Oh, what Mike Wheeler's sending me here.
Winner of this game in a prime position for a top.
What's your favorite feature on your body?
What? Where the heck's that coming from?
On Korea right now.
I want your hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want your hot stuff, baby, this evening.
What the heck is
hot
that?
stuff, baby. Gonna need your love tonight.
That's because
Oh, my God.
Korea was looked at as the favorite.
Heart out, waiting.
Finished second behind Samurai
Waiting
Japan.
for some.
Oh, God.
Korea, last 2 World
Ben, I've been doing this a little over 2 years.
did not make it out of the first round.
Thank you, Izzo. Have a good night, buddy.
Putting a
Swing and a miss. Ball in the dirt. Strike 3. Go sit down, son.
Wind up. Swung on and missed.
Where were they doing that at? What did I miss tonight?
It's almost nothing to lose. The only thing that they want to do is take the next step. You know, advance past the first round for the very first
Was
time.
Dad, Bills, and Tina on this and that?
And that would be a huge win for them as a baseball country.
And getting off a good start. This game right here is a difference maker in this pool.
They're going to go get the pitcher and take him out of there.
We'll talk about the pitching change for Team Korea when we come back.
I can't believe this is how you kids talk to your friends. This is talking. Did you have a nice day? Look at the size of these butterfly shrimp. Ginormous. Butterfly shrimp? What? Now she's talking.
Max.
Dogs don't know what's good for them. Luckily, you do. Greenie's Dental Treats.
Hey, Dad, Bills. Everybody, welcome in Dad Builds to the show.
Hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want your hot stuff, baby, this evening. Hot stuff, baby. Gonna need your love tonight.
Dad Builds saying hello to everybody, apparently. That's awesome.
This track, talent is forged and superstars are made. It's here in the valley of the sun.
Wish I could do that race on Sunday with Dad Builds, but timing doesn't work out. Netherlands up 2-0 now. Wow.
Everybody in the States, set your alarms. I guess wherever you're sleeping, set your alarms.
Shohei Ohtani will be on the mound tomorrow morning.
Take the mound for Samurai Japan. It is one of the tournament favorites.
God, my back is killing me here.
That's the next game in Pool B. The crowd continues to build here in Tokyo Dome. Inching closer to the first pitch, China and Japan. Inching closer to the end of Australia versus Korea. 12th pitcher of the ball game has entered for Kangjo Lee in Team Korea.
What's that, Chris? What did you want to say to Monorail Molly?
Eating my heart out, waiting for some lover to call.
Whoa.
Dialed about 1,000 numbers lately. Almost ring the phone off the wall.
Wow, good for you.
Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff.
Wow.
Baby, tonight.
I assume you're talking about
I want some
hot sauce
stuff, baby, this evening.
I like hot sauce on eggs.
Gotta have some hot stuff. Gotta have some love tonight.
All right. I'm with you. I like hot sauce on eggs. I'm with you. 0-1 pitch coming in. Fouled off. Big fella up there. Left-hander for Australia. Ball down low, 1-2.
Ball, 2 strikes.
I like hot sauce on chicken, too.
He saw that ball well coming out of his hand.
Former Gulf Coast League All-Star in 2019.
Ground ball tapped up the middle. They got a shot. He's slow. Save. Big man beats it out. Apparently, yes. I would agree with that.
There's nothing more that Tommy Edman could have done there when he was playing on the pull side and deep. Remember, the rules don't apply here. No rules in Major League Baseball. So he had range and much ground to cover. Wingrove this gets out of the box very well. Amazing range, ability, and even the transfer from the glove, impressive.
Yeah, just those subtle, those little defensive plays we've seen.
Oh, God, come on. Back. Yeah, I can't do extra innings. My back's killing me right now.
Difference makers.
Pitch comes in. That's a strike.
One from Yang on Logan Wade. Open the scoring today with a sac fly in the 4th inning. Sandwiched by a strikeout and a base hit.
Wade up there, the right-hander. 1 out here in the 8th. Line drive, base hit, left field, going to go into the gap. Shoots up against the wall, bang! Off the wall. Big fella's going to be held at third. It's like a truck running around there. Second and third with 1 out here. Aussie, apparently.
He's got to be thinking this latter part of the game, 1 run's not going to be enough.
I might as well just stay up and not go to bed.
For pitchers especially, and for the defensive team, to know that offensively we're going to continue to keep pushing. Great job in left field by Kim cutting off that baseball. If it gets to the wall, with Wingrove running, it would have been a run. Talking about little details, things like that matter a whole lot. Cut that ball off and get it in.
Dave Nilsson, pinch run for Wingrove.
All right, runner on third. Infield's in. I know. I'm not going to get much sleep. That's spanked! See you later, baseball. Ate the beer cold, baby. Ate the beer cold. Wow. Wow. 8-4 Australia. Bend over the table and cough. That one is gone. 3 big flies in the game. And my next stream is the 5 in the morning game.
All a byproduct of base runners.
Wow.
Getting into a rhythm of the game. See what the situation is and unloading. 2 swings, 6 runs, just like that in the last 2 innings.
I was a plate appearance early with Perkins. His last time up, I said, well, Team Korea got a 3-run home run from the catcher in the 8th spot. Australia has won 2.
And we got a pitching change again, apparently.
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Now this guy.
All right. Quick timeout. We'll be right back here in just a minute. Wow. Big flies. Yeah, Japan plays at 5 a.m., Big Daddy. 5 a.m. Eastern time. That's what I work off is Eastern time. I work off of my time. It's too much to try to adjust to other things around the world. Well, thanks, Rinser. I appreciate it. I'm going to have to order some breakfast somehow on like whatever it is, DoorDash or something like that. 2 a.m. your time. Yeah, it's just easy for everybody to know that I'm at Eastern time and adjust off of me. If I try to do it to everybody's time, it's in the chat, people get confused. But I'll get up in the morning and figure out the old app and order some breakfast in the morning. Lee in the pitch. First pitch swinging, drives it to right. At the track, making the play. 2 down. 2 down.
Showing a little bit.
I was really hoping we would get a share out tonight and get up over 16,200 on followers. We're 5 away. I was really hoping to go to sleep with that, but maybe get in the morning. Didn't get as big of a share out on this game as I thought we would.
That came from the Korean team, but in other words, you get ahead, spread the zone. The Australians came attacking right away, and you know what? They have not let go. A lot of base runners all throughout the game.
Ball down low, 1-0.
Kennelly.
For Australia, their next game is against China.
For Korea, it's against Japan.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Big swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. So Kang Cho-lee told us yesterday, the manager for Team Korea.
Maybe find a way to get donuts tomorrow. Maybe some donuts or something like that. I don't know.
He was going to rely on
maybe a Dunkin' sandwich or something. I don't know. Figure something out. I don't know what sounds good yet. It's still too early for breakfast. Ball inside, 2-1.
For the Aussies too, you know, a prevailing message. Talking to Dave Nielsen, even during batting practices. At some point, we know it's going to just go our way, but we need to stay put and just keep the pressure on. Keep believing.
Oh, ball inside. The McDonald's here is open 24 hours, but I don't know if I want McDonald's. If I'm going to order something, I might order like 2 donuts and a small breakfast sandwich from like Dunkin' or something.
What do you want to bring in on certain matchups?
I think DoorDash brings that. Strike right there.
The next game for Australia is China, but they have an off day,
which resets your pitching nicely too.
And I like that because I can take that out of PayPal.
Limits, which we talked about today.
Although they charge you an arm and a leg for delivery, $3 or something for delivery, something ridiculous garbage. Ground ball up the middle. Pitcher fields that. That'll end the inning. Middle of the 8th. Finally. Let me go take a look at my tags on this video and make sure we got it tagged right. I'm pretty sure I do. No, we don't have any tags on it. Not good. We need tags. Good night, Ben. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate you. All right, what teams we got here? We've got Australia and Korea.
Introducing new sweet and savory crepes. For a limited time, buy one, get one free. With 5 flavors that are delicious any time of day. Only from
Hey, John Emmanuel, welcome in.
and earn free food with every order.
Do not underestimate the champion of this realm.
Why is it so dark?
Hello! The power of the gods was stolen. This is revenge.
Everybody looks to me as a leader, but I feel like a fraud. I know the whole world wants a superhero, but I'm just a kid.
You understand I'm a pediatrician, right?
Panama, I'm looking for all the...
Fury of the Gods, rated PG-13, March 17th.
What would make you feel comfortable with the price? Well, no one made me feel more comfortable than my kindergarten teacher, Miss Jane. Try saying, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history. Shop at the all-new Carfax.com.
All right, everybody, it's 2 of any of these for just $6.
Can you get a Dave single with a 10-piece nug?
Yep. How about 2 Dave singles for $6?
And that's class.
Sit down, Tony. Sorry. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's 2 for $6.
These Czech teams, some of these guys had regular
Uh.
jobs, and they're up against MLB All-Stars.
We're not pros. But
Well, you shouldn't be drunk on the freeway. Welcome in, Symptomatic. Shouldn't be drunk anywhere driving, buddy.
We're back for the bottom of the 8th inning. Australia 8, Korea 4 in this Pool B opener. Top of the order for Team Korea against Stephen Kent, the left-hander. Tommy Edman, Ha-Sung Kim, and Jung Ho Lee. And Team Korea hoping that now is the time that this big three.
All right, Korea trying to get something going.
They combined 1 for 9 today so far.
Ball upstairs.
Jose, can you sense the nerves from the Korean baseball fans?
No doubt.
In attendance?
No doubt.
You could feel it in Seoul right now.
I'm glad you're just kidding, my friend.
That dugout is turning into a different environment.
Edmund with the big swing.
PSA Collector, anyone have a stream? What do you mean, anyone have a stream? What's up, PSA Collector? Welcome in. Ball upstairs, 3-2, full count.
Defensive changes for Team Australia. Robbie Glendenning moves from second to first. Jared Dale came in to pitch run for Rickson Wingrove.
You like Korea, huh? Welcome in.
3-2 pitch.
Ball 4.
Edmonds stood on it.
Let's call that a very confident take.
You're Korean. Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
Tough take. Big take.
Thanks for joining us, PSA Collector and Symptomatic. Appreciate you.
Great job.
Hit that subscribe if you like what I'm doing. Help me out tonight.
Yes.
Come back and watch more with us. I'll be doing more of the games. I'll be doing a ton of World Baseball Classic games. Hit me up with a follow tonight. Ball outside, 1-0. Appreciate you, PSA. Welcome to the family, my friend.
Hopefully not the case, but we can't say that it doesn't happen.
After the leadoff walk.
Ball upstairs, 2-0.
Ball 2.
I used to look at this. If that pitch is called a strike on Edmund, he's not going to like it. In other words, balance it out. I will say it was a ball.
They're going to go out and talk to the pitcher.
Pitching coach for Team Australia. We'll chat with Kent.
You know, from what we've seen from Kent, I think on the emotions is one thing that, you know, Bennett.
I still can't believe that runner stepped off second base.
It's not about stuff and mechanics right now.
No, PSA, I'm watching it on FS1 here in the United States.
LFG. What? Now, he came back and did get the strikeout. Then had some words.
Ball down low, 3-0. Thank you, Symptomatic. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. I'll be up in just a couple hours calling Japan versus China, too. Strike right there down the middle.
Down the chute. Strike 1. Team Australia.
Australia getting a couple arms up in the pen.
Scrambling to get some arms loose in the bullpen.
Although those bullpens are located not too far from the dugout, near that tunnel.
Oh, ball 4. He walked him. Runners on first and second. Yeah, it would be an upset, I think, if Australia holds on to beat them.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Stephen. Now he was pitching carefully, which is the worst thing you can do when you have a good arm. Is start recoiling and trying to aim You can see even the life on that fastball was not the same that we saw the last inning. This is where you have to pitch with the scoreboard, truly. So, hey, what is the worst thing that can happen?
2 runners on here, nobody out. Jung Hoo Yi up there. 1 for 3, a single and a run scored. And the Korean fans are making a little noise.
Last time up in the 6th. Led the KBO and
ball down low. This kid can hit, by the way, everybody. This kid can hit.
If there's somebody that can turn this around quickly, it's this man right here. What a talent.
Kent's 1-0 pitch to lead.
Ball down low, 2-0. He can't find a plate to save his life right now.
Mentioned Ji-Ho Yu, one of the great journalists here, covering Team Korea. He mentioned Jung Hoo Lee.
2 balls, no strikes. Kent steps back up on the mound. Now they're going to come out. I think they're going to take him out. Yep, here comes the coach. He's I'm done looking at this garbage. Man can't throw a strike to save his life. Give me the beer vendor from section 105 to pitch. Pitch and change.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle. The soundtrack of Chipotle? Oh, yeah.
This doggone game's going to have me till 2 o'clock. I'm going to get an hour and a half sleep.
Fresh is what you stand for.
Exactly.
If that.
We are explorers of a new age, a new era. We are the pioneers of this new frontier.
Which Tommy? How is Tommy Who done? Symptomatic? I can get one of my moderators to give you some info. Which player?
The World Baseball Classic comes to Fox. Great Britain, United States, Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern on Fox.
Appreciate everybody that subscribed tonight. I thank you for that. Does mean a lot.
Charlotte FC, Atlanta United, Saturday at noon Eastern on Fox. One sharp new comedy is destined to infect the funny bone. Let's not start with the intrusive question. Animal control.
Oh, thank you, Mar. I should have thought of being Edmund. I guess I'm tired.
We welcome you back where there is a ton of discussion happening on the field. So we went to break. Nielsen was out to the mound, presumably to relieve Stephen Kent. But then Nielsen went back to the dugout. Kent stayed on the mound. So that prompted Koreans manager, Kang-Cho Lee, to come out and get an explanation from Ramon De Jesus. And now there's a conference among the crew.
There's some technicality and something's trying to get clarified here. We're not exactly sure what it is, but
well, if it's a second visit in the inning, you should be taking a pitcher out.
He was actually stopped by the umpire. Something was he went back, and then the Korean side came to find out exactly what is being discussed in terms of the rules.
So there's no limit to mound visits.
Whoops.
He never made it to the mound.
But he never made it to the mound.
But he was warned
that if you go up there, because the pitching coach talked to Kent.
Exactly.
That at that point, if you get there.
But on the visits to the mound, your pitching coach goes out as many times as he wants. He comes out after a pitching coach, you would think it's time to get him out of it. And I don't think the intention by Nielsen was to come out and give him some advice. That's what I saw. But again, do they have somebody ready to go? Yes or no?
Now what are they doing? Where are the umpires going to look at? They're going to the replay.
There is currently action in the Australian bullpen. And so this confusion is Holland.
No problem, symptomatic.
Continues to loosen up.
Drive careful, though.
More time to warm up. Now, we don't, from our vantage point, we don't feel that was the objective of Dave Nielsen when he came out of the dugout. Again, replay review, controlled on site, just outside the Tokyo Dome. Umpire crews not wearing mics.
And my question is, what is it that needs to be reviewed here without a play involved? Clarification obviously is the case.
So while things are short, Jose, I think we can sort of reset this stage here in the bottom of the 8th inning. It's a 4-run lead for Australia. Kent issued back-to-back walks to the top of the order at Edmund and Kim, and now it's a 2-0 count on Jung-Woo Lee, the star center fielder for Team Korea, trying to mount a comeback. So this is a really pivotal point in what's been a tightly contested back-and-forth ballgame.
Truly key part of the game. And for many reasons. Is this the matchup that Dave Nielsen
This is crazy.
In this count right now in 2-0, when apparently and obviously Kent is just loosened the aggressiveness against a very dangerous hitter now and a very favorable count. But as the cards are being checked.
So you're looking at lineup cards. Well, I mean, this is the middle of the plate appearance for Lee. It's not a batting out of order situation.
Because Kim, even though Kim moved to third base, he's still in the same spot, obviously batting second.
All right, here come the umpires finally coming back.
For Korea in the number 7 spot, which is really doesn't come to play.
Okay, so now they're saying you're good. So I guess
after all that, nothing.
Were they trying to make sure about the 3-batter minimum with Kent? He ended the last inning. Either way, Dave Nielsen has the okay officially from the crew to pull the left-hander and make a pitching change.
He could have just faced one guy and get him out of there.
Oh, when my Marco's craving hits, it really hits. And with unlimited medium one-topping pizzas for $6.99 each, I can cover tonight's cravings and tomorrow's. Nice. Marco's. Pizza lovers, get it.
Liberty Mutual.
They had to move dinner reservations, maybe.
With the money you saved, we tried electric unicycles.
I think I got it.
Okay. Doggy paddle. Only pay for what you need.
March 16th on FS1.
Game on, baby!
The region's best clubs go head-to-head in a knockout-style tournament where only one king can be crowned. The Scotiabank CONCACAF Champions League, March 16th on FS1.
Oh, my goodness!
Waiting on the commercials now, everybody. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of crazy.
The NASCAR Cup Series fires into Phoenix. On this track, talent is forged and superstars are made. It's here in the Valley of the Sun that the best of the best look to rise again.
The remainder of the bottom of the 8th inning, we anticipate, barring another pitching change for Dave Nielsen, who just made it. Will Sheriff, the left-handed pitcher.
All right, bottom of the 8th here is going on now. After the pitching change.
Jung-Woo Lee. It's a 2-0 count. And it seems like, after kind of watching the conversations and the confusion play out in front of us, that the crew believed Kent hadn't met the minimum requirements, the 3-batter minimum, but because Kent struck out Sung Moon Na in the 7th inning, right, the minimum is wiped away at that point, and they ultimately face 3 and change. So, first pitch in over 9 minutes. Just
first pitch, finally. 2-1 now. No, 3-0. 3-0.
Not an easy spot to come in against a hitter like this.
No. Not at all. 3-0.
Strike, 3-1.
And it's in there for a strike.
Curveball, outside, ball 4.
Draws a walk to load the bases. Nobody out. Tying run coming to the plate. First baseman Byung-Ho Park.
Tie game. All right, Susan, thank you for all you do with supporting our channel. We appreciate you. Good night.
Slow everything down.
Bases loaded and nobody out.
As if he knew exactly what was coming. And if it wasn't that zone, he was going to swing. If not, let it go. But he was sitting on spin. Great plan in this part of the game. Showed a lot of patience. Great plan.
Sheriff's first pitch.
First pitch, low. Ball 1.
His task to get out the player with the 4th most home runs in KBO history.
I saw this man hit a ball out of target field, center field. My goodness.
Ball 2, 2-0.
Back in December of 2015, a 4-year contract. He's DFA'd by the Twins in February 2017. Asked for his release so he could come back to KBO. Now he's with the Keeneland Heroes. The KT Wiz.
Ooh, unbelievable. Ball 3, 3-0.
Nowhere to put him.
Nowhere to put him. You may be right. Ball 4, walked him. 8-5.
4 consecutive free passes issued by Team Australia pitchers.
With exactly the scenario that you want to avoid in this part of the game. You need the guys that are going to be strike throwers.
Now a home run puts him over the total.
But on the ability to go out there and control the at-bats, get back into counts. Not necessarily with the fastballs, but been a little
big left-hander up there, ready to go now.
I've seen the same release, looseness, release points, and fluidity.
That snaps a run for Team Australia. Scored 6 unanswered.
All right, Kim up there, ready to go.
Pinch runner coming in for Park.
Nobody out still. First pitch. Ooh, strike, but it was high.
Into Kim. The base is loaded. 0 for 2 with a walk. He was the first base runner of the game for Korea in the 5th inning.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. Oh no, he was trying to hit that one back to America. Again, if you're brand new to us, hit that subscribe. We are covering a ton of games. I will be doing China and Japan in a couple hours. I don't think so. I'm going to have to get some breakfast in the morning. Ground ball to first. That's going to get an out, but it runs in. 8-6. 5 a.m. doing a game. So maybe after that or something.
You can wake me up.
Well, they're take the out because for
Rex
Team
will
Korea,
probably want to go outside when you
it
get
is
up
a countdown.
Yeah, figure out something.
So just wake me up.
Each out that you
You
get,
been studying or what?
At this point, if you're Australia, it's A+. Even with
Oh, how'd you do?
Got a 95.
Okay, good job. Love you. I have to buy my daughter some breakfast in the morning. She's got a 95 on another college test. Ball 1-0. Tying runs are on second and third right now. Strike right there. 1-1.
Designated hitter, 1 for 3. Luton came around to score. Luigi Yang's 3-run home run in the 5th. Tying run on second base. 1 out in the bottom of the 8th inning. There's strike 2 in there. And
Strike 2 in there.
Clark does not like either of those first 2 strike calls.
Use the edges. Great framing job. Yeah, it still counts. Great presentation.
Two and two.
Signaling the lead. Hold up at third base as that one was in the dirt.
Yeah, she got a 95. It's good. She's got all A's. She's doing really well.
Perkins, the catcher's importance just goes up another level. Your best pitch, right here, right now. Trust that I will block it if it's going to be in the dirt.
Against one of the tougher outs in this Korean lineup.
Hit him! He's going to first. Oh, my God.
Bases loaded again.
Bases juiced again.
Opening the door for the opposition. It's to the 4 walks. And this one will be reviewed.
They're going to review this. Good Lord. I'm telling you, I'm not going to get any sleep.
It's a challenge for Team Australia to determine officially that hit him. Now it's a tough one to challenge because again, call in the field is hit by pitch, and so do you see, or I guess in this case, do you hear?
Do you hear something?
So let's listen again.
Hello, Debbie. Welcome in, dear.
Think you hear something?
Okay, so we'll stay on first base.
They're saying stay on first base.
A double tap. Sleeve and glove. Right here, you see the way his elbow was aligned? So the ball was able to ricochet a direct line back to the catcher.
Balls. I'll see.
Ball 1. God, so many balls.
Sheriff trying to get back on track.
Ridiculous.
That's why those tack-on runs late become so big. This is why.
Ball 2.
Ball 2. It's a joke. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We're trying to get up to 200 tonight. We are at 196, actually. 196. 4 subscribers away from the 200 mark.
Best offensive catcher in KBO history.
Finally get a strike, 2-1. Finally get a strike at 2-1.
That's your 25 home runs, 87.
If you are new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in. Strike on a swing, 2-2. I don't know, maybe. And again, we'll be live in a couple hours doing Japan and China right here on the channel.
So they commit to that pitch.
Bo celebrates a birthday in just 3 days. It'll be his 33rd. Like to help Korea celebrate the tournament.
Ground ball over to second. Second short for 1. Back to first. Safe.
Lee asking the runner on third to come home. It won't.
1 run comes in.
So now did the throw to second pull Wade off the bag before he stepped on
Now they're saying he might be off the bag at second.
We saw the way he received the baseball and the way he spun is a bit unusual and awkward. Where the feed was and the transfer with the feet. Ooh.
Like to see that again.
Watch his feet. Remember, the proximity call is no longer valid. You have to be on the bag.
Are we going to review this daggone play again, too?
Used its challenge earlier, and that failed.
They're reviewing again.
The umpires have been busy.
Anybody brand new in here for the first time ever, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in.
Great hustle, diving into first base.
Jung-Hoo Lee coming home to score now a 1-run game. The question is, how many outs will there be for Wei Ji Yang when he steps into the box?
So watch the feed and then watch his feet. Anytime you see a middle infielder have to spin in the wrong direction, that feed obviously is taken also in the path that it should not be.
So the call is out. So we got an 8-7 game with 2 outs here in the 8th.
2 out.
Logan Wade, nice job in accommodating in one thing, Stephen, in making sure you rotate in the right direction to accommodate your feet. A lot of times, if you stand far and you are leading with that right foot, automatically you're going to be off the bag.
Oh, no extra innings, please.
Dave Nelson talking to Sheriff. Some words of encouragement as he heads back to the dugout. A new pitcher will enter for Team Australia. Introduce him.
We're going to have a pitching change again.
I'm at this week, Joy, telling people that Geico has been offering savings
Oi,
for
oi.
5 years. That's longer than the Buffalo Wing's been around.
Dozen wings.
And did you know that Geico offers motorcycle insurance? My lips are burning. No, my lips are actually burning.
Geico. Over 85 years of savings and service. See how much you can save at geico.com.
It's too hot. This is too hot, mate.
Waiting on this commercial break to be over. Again, if you're brand new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in. No matter what team you're cheering for, you are welcome here.
Charlotte FC, Atlanta United, Saturday at noon Eastern on Fox.
When the best baseball players in the world go head-to-head, their fans cheer harder, pushing them to play harder. In the tournament, it simply goes harder.
Wei Ji Yang, the starting catcher for Team Korea. This was earlier in the 5th inning. The team was trailing, wasn't trailing anymore after that swing. A 3-run homer to left field. He's up again. Well, Kang Cho Lee coming out of the dugout, and he's going to pinch hit.
Sock account, what's up?
Again, Sam Holland, the right-hander.
Welcome in, sock account.
Australian bullpen.
Surprising move.
Holland in here to pitch.
Offensively.
Lefty to face.
First pitch is a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 outs. Runners on first and third with 2 outs.
Playing percentages, but you're taking out a guy that hit a 3-run homer in a single today.
A 35-year-old veteran, second World Baseball Classic for a 23-year-old, making his World Baseball Classic debut.
Next pitch comes in just a bit low, 1-1.
We'll do some different things. You told us that yesterday, too.
We will be doing that game, sock account, just so you know.
Daniel Kim told me, punctually, might remind Major League viewers of Tampa Bay Rays and how he operates as a manager. Here's the 1-1 from Holland.
Oh, just misses, 2-1.
A lot of speed for this kid. 105 stolen bases his last 3 years. Perhaps he can use his speed in helping push across the tying run. Parks on third base.
Ball outside, 3-1.
He's being worked on one side of the plate by Holland.
These 2 pitches were very close.
Just enough movement to carry that out of the zone at the last minute.
Looks like it goes across the plate. No way, 3 balls and a strike.
Ball outside, bases loaded again.
Loaded again. It's walk number 5. This in for the hit batsman. Makes it awfully tough. And let's not forget about the other factor here, Stephen, which is your defense. All this time, idle time, is not convenient for the guys out there in the infield.
Sungbum Na digs in. Bottom of the 8th that eclipsed the 30-minute mark. Time called.
Time called.
Home plate. Let's see. Conference with Holland. The start of this particular frame, it was 8-4 Australia. Reyes scored 3 times. Perhaps more. Pitch to
First pitch swinging, fouls it off.
Well, Holland eventually had to change his eyesight and think more middle, so the ball runs more out to the middle of the plate. Seeing how he missed so far away on the previous walk there on Kim. It is a proper adjustment. He's got to go out to repeat inside.
Masamitsu, what's up? Welcome in.
KBO All-Star in Na.
Fly ball, deep left field, into the corner. Foul.
That is
foul ball by inches. Oh my God.
Just foul.
And I'm talking inches. Holy heck fire.
Oh, the Korean dugout. We have hands and faces. Surrender Cobras.
Watch how close this was.
Maybe a foot at the most.
Goodness gracious.
0-2 pitch coming up. Again, make sure you're subscribed before you roll out tonight.
0-2.
A lot of World Baseball Classic games to come on this channel. Swing and a miss, strike 3, got him. We're going to the top of the 9th. Wow. Anybody have any questions for me? Throw them into the chat. Glad to answer anything we can.
Ram owners have heart for being fearless, determined.
Top of the 9th coming up in a 1-run game. Let's go. Let's go.
Now with 0.9% financing for 60 months, get an average $11,600 in finance savings on our most popular models.
With Dexcom G7, you can achieve.
No, I'm taking a break before the next game. I'm gonna go take a couple hours sleep. It's 2 o'clock in the morning where I am right now, or almost 1:30 in the morning.
Manage your diabetes with confidence.
I wanted to be in bed by now already, to be honest with you. I thought this game would be over. Dun, 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 dun.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Meet with an expert who will do them for you, so you can do not taxes.
Who we got coming up here?
Mark and Sam both have home insurance. Mark has home insurance through Hippo that offers him free consultations with home care experts who showed him easy ways to avoid problems like frozen.
Paul, Glendenning, and George coming up.
Sam has old insurance, so he's compromising.
Because you don't have home insurance through Hippo.
Upgrade now and get online expert home care advice that'll help you proactively stay ahead of trouble. Visit hippo.com and save up to 25% on home insurance.
I'm going to try, Debbie.
Get ready.
I wasn't expecting to be here this long.
Get your community involved by hosting a local derby. Sign up for free at jrhrd.com.
On to the ninth inning. Handshakes for Holland, who just told his teammates, all right, let's go, boys. Let's go win it. A huge strikeout to end the eighth inning rally for Korea.
Here's the sequence. I love Perkins behind the plate saying, hey, you know what? Ball's standing too much outside. Let's just set up a little bit more on the inside and naturally throw across your body, and at the very end, it's convincing your pitcher. You do not see it as a strength, but just changing your eyesight and your line changes everything. What I mean by strength is a lot of sidearmers don't.
All right, let's do it. I don't know, symptomatic. Lee's in the pitch right now. YC Lee for Korea.
Let's go through all the changes for
I'm not sure. I'll find out when they do it here coming up.
First base.
I don't want to speak out of turn and just yell at anybody.
Ji Yang now out of the game behind the plate. It's Ji Young Lee now catching for Team Korea. Young Chun Lee still working.
Swinging those fouls. 1-2.
Grounds it foul.
Your Team Australia, you're thinking, okay, that was the worst, but we're still ahead. Guys, 3 more outs to go. Your Team Korea saying, I think we have them where we want them.
And the top of the order due up to
get this combat. Yes. Prevailing thoughts and mindsets.
1-2 pitch. Here it comes.
Make sure it's right. The 1-2 pitch to Hall.
Oh! Looked like strike 3. Didn't get the call. Ground ball, tap, foul.
All spoils the 2-2.
They talk about pressure and action on the bases. The only time Australia has not had a base run was back in the first inning when they went 1-2-3.
Scored in 4 of 5.
Very confident offense, and has made the most out of it, but it's not over.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Gets Hill, 1 away.
Pretty good, heavy fastball at 90 miles an hour. A lot of life. All because of that carry. Look how he snaps those fingers. And the beautiful run it has.
It's been a solid game, yeah.
Now at this point, the stars of the game for Team Australia, Robbie Glendenning. Three-run homer in the 7th. put the team in front 5-4. Then they had a heads-up play in the field, taking out a runner after a double stepped off the bag on second base.
There's been some pickoffs. A little bit of everything this ball game, including plenty of long ball for Australia especially.
Swinging a foul. Thank you, Peanut.
Approaching 6 p.m. in Sydney, in Australia. Imagine a ton of interested viewers around that country, but not all of them pulling for Team Australia. And I say that because there is a team in the ABL, Geelong, Korea, that is full of KBO prospects.
1-2 pitch. Check swing. He went 2 down.
Ramon De Jesus ruling that Glendenning did go on that, so it's back-to-back strikeouts for
2 down here in the top of the ninth.
Exactly what you want to see out of Lee right now. Keep this close. Get ahead.
Hey, 197. We're 3 subscribers away from the 200 mark. I was really hoping to cross that 200 mark tonight. Thank you for those who just subscribed. George up there now. 0 for 2 tonight.
That's George.
Yeah, symptomatic. I agree.
Former MVP.
Ball outside, 1-0.
Won in 2021 the Helms Award. Beat out Delman Young in that title that season.
Strike right there, 1-1.
Miles per hour in there for a strike.
I love how he could control the pace of that fastball. All about the grip, a little bit deeper in the hand or just a little looser with the fingertips. 2-seamer or a 4-seamer.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be tired, but I'm going to do it. Ball down low, 2-1.
Just misses. Australian bullpen looking on.
Whoa! Bat goes flying. Swing and a miss. Somebody go get that bat.
Yeah, that'll happen. You go 92 heavy fastball. There's a zip on it, then drop a 79. Yeah. This will happen. Just a little bit off front. You know, as we take a look at the shot of that bullpen, the only way they can study hitters is on the screen. There's no watching live action.
How do you feel that impacts preparation?
I think it's an advantage. You always have a close view.
Line drive, right center field, going to be played for the out. Bottom of the ninth, let's do it.
Top of the ninth. Now, the ninth, the top of the order, due up for Korea. Australia up 1-1.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years, putting the most advanced technology into people's hands. Generation after generation, tool after tool, again and again. Bringing you the broadest and most reliable network of service dealers. Always moving forward. We lead, others follow.
When the best baseball players in the world go head-to-head, their fans cheer harder, pushing them to play harder. In the tournament,
Edmund, Kim, and Lee here in the bottom of the inning. Is this like a world? It's a tournament of different countries, Debbie. It's like a tournament of different countries.
20 teams giving it their all. in the World Baseball Classic.
We're going to call a bunch of the games here and have some fun.
From the top, I want to stay here.
Do I want to take down Gordon Ramsay? Of course.
No problem.
Chef, baby.
Gordon Ramsay does not do losing. Next Level Chef, Tuesdays on Fox.
The Mad Singer is back! The new season is epic. With weekly themes. New York night, 80s night, Hammer night, and a new twist. Whoa! Everyone's talking.
What? Somebody's messing with us.
The Masked Singer, Wednesdays on Fox.
Voice for Impact. It's Friday Night SmackDown on Fox. As the baddest superstars on the planet are unleashed in prime time. All new Friday Night SmackDown, sponsored by Progressive at 8 Eastern on Fox.
Tommy Edman, Ha-Sung Kim, Jung-Hoo Lee due up in the bottom of the ninth for Korea.
All right, here we go.
Australia 8-7 in this Pool B opener. And Team Australia hoping they're
It looks like they're bringing in Geyer to close. Geyer is going to be your closer.
Geyer, the ace of the Sydney Blue Sox, spent a few seasons in the Minnesota Twins organization from 2013 to 2015, will be turned to as the closer. And in this spot, Dave Nilsson and the Aussies were hoping they could hand the ball to back-to-back MLB All-Star Liam Hendricks. Because Hendricks is not here, battling non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, Nilsson will look at Geyer. But to a man in that Aussie dugout, they have said for this World Baseball Classic, they want to do it for Liam.
His name came up often yesterday in our conversations with the ball club. Rightfully so.
First pitch in there for a strike.
To Edmund. You see the confidence of that breaking ball immediately watching him warm up. No secret, you just never know what's going to be coming out of his hand. And he gets ahead with a spinner.
Ball 1-1.
Count even.
And after that last inning of the eighth, the walks and the hit batsman strikes are at a premium right now.
Edmund takes
Line drive, base hit, left field.
His first official hit as a member of the Korean national team comes in a big spot leading off the bottom of the ninth inning.
Experienced hitter uses the ground. The other side of the field sees a couple of breaking balls that just forces you to stay back a little bit longer, stay inside the ball and push it the other way. Nice professional at bat by Tommy Edman.
2 subscribers away. Nice.
Number 3 coming into the eighth inning now on base the last 2 innings. Walk and a single. And good speed.
St. Louis Cardinal hands the baton to a San Diego Padre. Ha-Sung Kim, Geyer
Throw over to first. He's back.
At first base.
Of all things here, be aware of Ha-Sung Kim's power right here. Don't get fooled.
Should have had my daughter put that down for me. We slept over there. Ball outside. Oh, strike. 1-1.
That's in there for a strike.
Double action in the bullpen for Australia.
More arms loosening for Dave Nilsson. Doolin and Townsend. Double barrel action for the Aussies. Edmund leading off first base.
Edmund's getting a good lead. They just threw at him again.
Dyer showing a very good move. Quick feet.
Looks at Edmund. Delivers the 1-1 pitch to Kidd.
Ball upstairs, 2-1.
2 balls and a strike.
And if you're thinking about the steal, as Australia's guarding against, there's not a whole lot of leg lifting on Dyer's side. Pretty much Steven picks up his heel and goes forward. Cocks and knee in, that's it.
Oh, caught a ball, 3-1. Wow.
One thing in mind, 3-1. Turn and burn. Let it fly.
3-1 pitch.
3-1 pitch, driven to right field. Fly ball, going to be an out. One away.
Has out number 1.
Pitch beat him. Well done by Geyer. Even though Kim's thinking pull, obviously, I'm trying to hit the ball in the ballpark. Nice movement in, little velocity after so many breaking balls, and got the swing path offset it.
For weeks and months now, people have been talking about Young-Hoo Lee stepping into the World Baseball Classic spotlight.
Here we go.
Into the batter's box.
Lee in there, great hitter, runner on first. Throw back over to first again.
The winning run at the plate.
This is where it all should be about the bat right now. Don't want to lose base runners here.
Ball down low, 2-0.
1-0. Pitch.
Fly ball, right field. Got a little bit of it, but not enough. At the track.
Kennelly is there.
Gonna make the play. 2 away.
Australia 1 out away.
Can't even quantify how big that out is. Get the most dangerous hitter in that lineup out of the way with a man aboard. Has to build your confidence and know that you can get this done and seal it off.
Amen Park. Last out for Team Korea in this opener.
Ball down low, 1-0. Runner holds.
Stopped by Perkins. Park is on the all-tournament team in the 2020 Olympic Games. This is his first World Baseball Classic at the age of 33. Dyer's 1-0 pitch.
Ball upstairs, 2-0.
Side.
Again, we will be live in a couple hours doing China and Japan. Hit that subscribe so you know where to come back to for that one later on.
The gap, you know, Tommy Edmonds going to score.
Speed on first base. The 2-0
Ground ball foul. Right 2-1.
So even more important to me than a good lead right here, a very good secondary lead.
To ensure that a ball in the gap.
Yes.
You're home. Australia trying to hang on.
Throw over to first again.
It's 8-4, beginning of the bottom of the 8th inning. Austin pitcher lost the zone. And after about 35 minutes, the 3 Korean runs, an 8-7 game That's where we're at right now. 2 balls and a strike on par. Tying runner at first base. Edman goes.
Edman takes off, brought it. He is out at second. Are you kidding me? Thrown out to end the game? Are they going to review that or anything? Let me see.
They will look at it to make sure. So the Aussies having to mute their celebration for now.
They're gonna go check it.
Of course, it has to come down to this. Why not? Here's a tag. Quick tag. Foot. And just mighty close. How about this angle here? Oh.
Man, that's close.
The point becomes,
Wow, that's close.
close enough to overturn.
It is not. The official answer.
There it is. He's out. That's a final. Australia takes out Korea. Many more games to come on this channel. We'll be live in a couple hours with Japan and China. Hit us up with a subscribe. We'll see you real soon on an upcoming broadcast. Thank you to all the moderators who stayed up late, and thank you to all the new subscribers and all of you for choosing to watch with us tonight. We appreciate you. Wow.